Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last time we got a distress signal from the third battleship, which we basically heard nothing from for like the entire campaign. I have no idea what they were doing. I guess screwing off and not helping us and getting into trouble themselves. But then the game decided for whatever reason that's the best time to throw in a completely unrelated interlude. So it says we can skip this, but I'd rather actually, see the lore. So I have a feeling we've got more than a few cutscenes between this and the prior development.
I've tracked the Centurion's position to this area, right where we want them.
Uh-huh. So how do you plan on taking them down?
Our goal is to capture the ship, not capsize it.
Capsize. You sure get hung up on details, my man. The snow cruiser is a beautiful piece of work, but it's not like you'll get to keep it.
You need to learn more about Valkyria, Camilla. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, she's been a little more interesting since she interacted with Angie. They formed a bit of a connection that kind of goes a bit deeper on the lore, but we'll see how if they actually capitalize on it or not.
I get why Doc Belgar's taking a scientific interest in it. So what's your horse in this race, Forseti?
A promise.
A promise?
Primaria, I'll have you sortie as well.
Oh, good. He'll have her sortie when she nearly destroyed the ship last time. This is a very good tactical play. Is she as OP as she is in Fates? It seems like it. Because she's basically like Selvaria in Valkyria form, but she also disables infantry healing. Hey, Jarate.
But know this, failure is not an option. Nor shall disobedience be tolerated. Belgar's orders. Should you repeat the same mistake, you'll be sent back to the research facility.
Hard to fail with Forseti. Yeah, he gives like, what, plus 20 speed for equipping him?
Whoa there. What do you mean by that?
The laboratory is demanding we return their Valkyria. One of its top researchers, Professor Forster, has defected. Since then, our working relationship has been strained.
Wonder if Forster was in part responsible for the whole child powering the battleship thing. Can't miss with plus 20 skill either, it's true. Only thing Silvaria does is giant laser and have superb defense. Well, she's also got that map-wide interception fire that will kill almost any infantry. I guess Crimeria's isn't quite that long, but she has the healing disable instead.
We've been ignoring their demands thus far. But should you fail to prove yourself useful on the Crystal Sea...
Holy shit! You really suck at this. Sure, you're an ace when it comes to war, but you don't have a clue how to treat a lady.
I don't know why I find Wall so funny now, but maybe it's because he's the only one resembling sane of their whole crazy assassination squad here.
I beg your pardon?
What the hell are you doing, twisting her arm like that before the final showdown?
Your favorite children's series, says Turok. You're not sure what's up with this war subplot? Yeah, I know, huh? Gotta get back to Angie.
Seriously, what do you and Belgar think Chromaria is?
A weapon. A tool. Nothing more.
Look, Forsett. And you too, Chromaria. We're all comrades in arms, aren't we?
What?
Comrades?
Of course. We live together, fight together. What else would you call that but comrades? So come on. We can afford to act like a team, right?
I think not.
I want nothing to do with it.
Have it your way, Forseti. Carry on with your little plan.
Is it funny how the guy who calls his enemies soulmates is the most rational person in the enemy army? I know.
And now,
To call the Imperial Army a mess is perhaps being too kind. Hey, thanks for the resub, cat. 79 months. Crazy. Why couldn't Walls be on our team? I don't know. I think he's a little too bloodthirsty to be on our team. We're gonna conquer the Federation with the power of friendship and this nuclear person we found. Sure.
You're nothing but a failure. Just a useless defect.
perhaps I ought to return it to the laboratory. No matter. There's more where it came from.
Why? I gave them everything, and still they brand me as worthless. Am I truly nothing but a failure?
Selvaria, you are the pride of the Empire. Prove your loyalty to His grace. Show the world your power.
You know, knowing how casually Maximilian discards Silvaria, it really says something that Chromaria is jealous of that.
Help me! Someone, please! Save me!
Hey, you in there?
It's that obnoxious man.
Everyone hating on Walls too, apparently. Maybe she doesn't know how bad Silvaria is treated. Maybe, but I mean, I think she's got it worse than Silvaria by a lot. So it'd be, even if she knows that Silvaria is seen as a tool, like, I think it's poignant to say how bad her situation is.
I hear Fenrir in there, which means you're in there too, aren't you, Princess? I need to speak with you. Coming in, okay?
No! Stay out!
Whoa now. You okay in there? crying again?
I told you to stay out!
Fine, my bad. You're right, it's rude to enter a lady's room without permission.
Then leave me be. You could wait a millennium and still I wouldn't invite you in.
Oh? So I have to stand out here 1,001 years? Fine by me. You're worth the wait. You've been through a lot, haven't you? It must be hard having to tough it out all by your lonesome.
Easy millennium. Her room looks cold. Might be her powers in part.
Why don't we talk about it and...
Leave me alone!
Sorry, no can do. What sort of gentleman would I be if I left a damsel in distress? Guess I'll just come back later.
Therapy is
But
banned.
you've changed, Kai. This war has changed you.
Yes, it's banned in all video games. Unless your name is Byleth, then you're certified to be the singular therapist.
You don't care about peace. All you care about is your own twisted cause.
Claude, if you wish to know the truth, then join me. I could tell from our battles how skilled a commander you've become. I'd welcome you with open arms.
You think? Wait, goddammit! Kai!
Am I intruding? My apologies.
It's either therapy or magic nuclear person exploitation. They can't afford both. Then they should budget better. One of the books you were reading, the characters are involved in a combat situation and have to go to therapy to get over the combat stress. It's very refreshing. Yes, that's a rarity indeed.
Belgar.
Goodness gracious, I can hardly keep up with these constant calls from headquarters. Sounds like the army is in quite a state of turmoil. They're withdrawing from the Gallian front as we speak.
Aha. So this is the part where Maximilian screws things up.
Ah, yes. I suppose that would be good news for you. To say nothing of Prince Maximilian falling in battle. After writing off Operation Cygnus as a trifle for so long, headquarters must be reeling. They're assembling all the troops they can muster to defend the capital. That must be why they want it back. I assume they'll be recalling the rest of XO as well. The fools. They haven't a clue what creeps ever closer. If only they knew the truth of Operation Cygnus, they'd be throwing everything they have at it.
But their ignorance is our opportunity.
Indeed. I trust you will succeed this time.
Yes, sir.
Now then, about your roles in the coming operation.
Yes, my lord.
I would have you rest for now. Leave this one to Forsetti.
You will allow us to rest?
But of course, you two are my trump cards after all. I can't play my hand this early in the game. You understand, do you not? The role I have given you.
Yes, my lord. We do.
We are yours to command.
I'm glad you're taking so well to your calibrations. It'd be a shame to have to retire such valuable resources.
Thank you, Lord Belgar.
Thank you, Lord Belgar.
So at some point he's probably gonna backstab headquarters. In Bridge, when your opponents are holding trump cards and you have information about how many, it's often a good idea to play your own trump cards their way. It's a strategy known as pulling trump. I don't know. I find it questionable that he considers them trump cards. I guess maybe what he's done will make them not run off and blow up stuff they're not supposed to, but... so far, those two have really done nothing but sabotage their own operations. If Belgar and the Imperial forces start fighting, surely you can just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Somehow I don't think that's gonna happen. I think if Belgar backstabs him, he's just gonna take over the entire Imperial army. So I think it'll be less that they'd fight each other and more that Belgar maybe kills High Command, takes over as the new High Command, and now we have to contend with a psycho at the head of the Imperial army.
Hey there, princess. Oh, come on, Fenrir. Don't give me that. You and me, we're one and the same. Loyal knights, sworn to protect our master. That makes us comrades too, right, boy?
I don't recall knighting the likes of you.
Nice view. You come here often? It's nice to have a place to yourself. Growing up, I didn't have anywhere to call home. Sure, I was born into a wealthy house. Problem was, my mother was the maid. A noble indiscretion. Like most bastards, I was neglected, abused. One day I'd had enough and I ran away to the slums. It was a real cesspool, a place for the lowest of the low. But at least I was free there. The streets were my true home. I met new people, found friendship, even fell in love. If my mind's in the gutter, it's always gonna be in their gutters. Holding on to that helps me get by.
Okay, Walls.
How about you? You got a place like that?
No. If I belong anywhere, it's under the knife.
I think this is the most sympathetic enemy in the entire series. Maybe? I guess at least just only having one to compare it to myself. But I'll have to see what they do with either of these two. Because the DLC, despite its horniness in the first game, actually does a pretty decent job of humanizing Selvaria at times. What is this? A 3 Houses B support? Yes. The C support was when she told him to get out of her room, don't you know?
That lab they want to ship you back to.
Every day was a new experiment. They'd strap electrodes to my head, apply stimuli, and observe how I'd react. Needle piercing, water torture, sleep deprivation. Cut me apart, put me back together, slice my brain.
Easy. I get it. You don't have to relive all that.
But that's my true home. I fought so hard to be chosen. But even now...
Apparently you missed a VC stream somewhere longer than you expected. Last remember, we were right before Cygnus proper. I think you missed 2 streams, like all of last week's, or most of last week's streams in. Because we've been on the Cygnus missions for quite a while at this point. Just some casual war crimes, yeah. Oh man, look, the Federation and the Imperials are in a race to see who can war crime harder, apparently.
If I fail again, it's back to the lab. For more experiments, more torture. Until my final sunset. Do you finally see? No one can understand my pain. Leave me. I have nothing more to say to you.
Not happening. You think you deserve to be locked up in some loony bin? To hell with that. I'll never let those bastards have you. Right here's where you belong. And that's final.
In real passionate walls. As I was wearing Centurion support. Yeah, that was still quite a ways away at this point, because there's been some really long missions in between.
How dare you? Not in a million years.
Not doing it for you? Huh? My pecs are usually a big hit with the ladies.
What?
You... cur!
Yeah, you're right. I was a real hound dog. But not anymore.
Says the guy who goes around calling every opponent's soulmate.
From this day forward, my heart is your home. And yours alone.
This is getting real weird.
If you want somewhere to belong, look no further. When you laugh, when you cry, I'll be there. For all of it.
Fenrir, teach this insolent oaf his place.
Ah, come on, boy, we're comrades, remember? Ah, damn it. Think about what I said, Chromaria. You do have a place where you belong!
What a fool.
Chapter 14. Azure Flame.
What? You wonder what they have on Chimera to stop her from just rampaging through the Imperial forces? Codependence. Although at some point she'll probably snap and start murdering them if they're not careful. This is like the 3rd romantic subplot in this game. Yeah, thereabouts, I guess. The most screwed up of the 3, too. Somehow, despite Raz and Kai being one of them. Azure Flame, gasp.
The Centurions received a distress signal. It's from the Cavalier. We've both been making our way to the capital, but they've taken a different route. We have been surrounded by ground troops, requesting immediate assistance. The fact that they broke radio silence to call for help removed all doubt. Their lives are on the line.
One thing you've heard someone on their first impression through VC4 recently say, it's very silly like 1, but also, or when it gets dark, it gets darker. I mean, they have basically escalated. They've escalated the horniness, they've escalated the silliness, and they've escalated the war crimes. So I guess I don't know, whoever wrote this story decided they had something to prove.
The Cavalier was attacked about 50 knots from the capital.
They've escorted the boats. Yeah, I guess since they've got multiple battleships, but despite having 3 of these things, we've managed to basically gain no ground and mostly being in a losing battle. Despite supposedly catching the Imperials by surprise. This after VC3 went super edgy with the main cast being a suicide squad. Oof.
That's far enough that we could go around them and continue, while the Cavalier distracts them.
And then we get sandwiched? That'd be fantastic.
Our allies asked for help, and you want to abandon them? The Cavalier's going to sink without us.
Claude, you have to stay calm. You know this is a trap to lure us out. There would be a huge force waiting there for us. They want to take down our ships one by one. Don't let your emotions control you. If we keep moving while the enemy targets them, we can seize our chance.
I can see the logic. Leaving the Cavalier behind to head for the objective would limit the strain on our supplies. But can we really capture the capital with a single ship? One that isn't even running at full parameters? More than anything, can we really just sit by and watch another one of our sister ships fall? The Cavalier is between us and the capital. If we charge ahead at full speed, we can rescue them.
Do you really think the Cavalier can hold out, surrounded by that kind of force?
How did they get so surrounded in the first place? Supposedly the sea was not able to support tanks. And that was supposed to be our advantage with the battleships.
Even if they could, it only proves that it's a trap for us.
Miss Miller, how much engine output do we have available compared to before our breakdown?
Well, the main reactor's still non-functional, so we're relying on the backup engine. We're still operating under a limiter, but if we took it off, I think we could bring it up to 40%. But that would only last us a few hours. I don't know if the engine could take the strain after that.
It might just be enough to make it in time.
You can't believe the best power source the Federation came up with is a child-sized bicycle. That's a hell of a way to put it.
Captain, are you seriously thinking of going to help them?
Yes. It's not simply a matter of saving our allies, as Mr. Wallace suggested. We have learned from the loss of the comet. The greatest threat to our mission is the Valkyria herself. And judging from the Cavalier's transmission, I think it's clear she's among their assailants.
So you want us to take advantage of the distraction and attack them from behind?
Here, just in a competition with the Empire to see who does the most war crimes. Exactly. And then Gallia felt left out, so Damon started breaking out the war crimes too.
The enemy will be prepared to intercept, but I imagine it'll be more favorable than facing them head-on.
But sir!
I don't know how, but it appears the enemy can move about freely on the Crystal Sea as well.
Yeah, so they're bringing it up as a plot point and not just leaving it dangling as, haha, the Imperial Army can ambush us. And I guess Crimea might supposedly be that, although maybe not, considering they could still move about despite her being exhausted after that first tantrum.
Even if we let them go, we won't have heard the last of that Valkyria. If we want to win, we'll have to confront and defeat her. The sole objective of the Cygnus fleet is to take the Imperial capital. And to that end, we will defeat the Valkyria. Brian, change course.
Aye, aye, Captain. Hard to starboard. We're heading to rescue the Cavalier at top speed.
Mr. Wallace, I've made my choices based on my own determination.
The Empire has plenty of coast along the Crystal Sea. Not sure why it's surprising they have ways to cross it. That too. But the game itself declared that it was impassable for most of the ground forces, so going by the game's own internal logic, it feels weird that we're able to be ambushed so readily.
I suggest you do the same. But remember, we're soldiers, not machines. We have to carry out our mission, but that isn't our only purpose.
The game's own internal logic implying. I mean, look, they make statements. And I'm willing to play ball unless it's particularly outlandish.
You should always make choices that you won't regret, even if they aren't the right ones. I want you to remember that, no matter what comes to pass. Because lives hang in the balance at our command. And some consequences can never be undone.
Sir!
Getting heavy here.
Engine, full speed ahead.
Full speed? We can't even get to half speed.
We're heading to a showdown with the Valkyria. We need all the power we can get.
A showdown? With the ship like this? That's ridiculous!
It only grazed us last time, and that took the whole damn reactor offline. Next time they're gonna sink us.
This is impossible!
Hey, why are you all acting so scared? This could be our chance to finally beat our archenemy and save our friends at the same time, right? I thought real men were supposed to get fired up in times like this.
Oh, the shade. Toxic shade, but you know. Yeah, part of the whole point was that of Operation Cygnus was apparently nothing could cross the sea. And the 3 battleships were supposed to be able to reach the capital unimpeded. But we've been constantly ambushed. So... question mark? Like, even putting aside the tracker, they've had no problem finding us outside of that.
Hey, you heard her! I thought I had a bunch of engineers in here! This ought to get your blood pumping! We're the best in Edinburgh, and we got the heart of a secret military superweapon in our hands! All right, boys, let's show them what the Centurion can do! Aye, aye!
Let's get started, Andre. Take the limiter off the backup engine.
You trying to kill our backup engine too?
We're the best in Edinburgh, right? If we're that good, we can keep it from overheating.
Yeah, Kai could have known. Actually, why Kai defected is probably because he figured out the whole child engine thing. They, like, yeah. Lena's no longer feeding them tracking info, so even outside of that, it's weird that they keep finding us. With the exception of that one mission where the tracker let them track us.
Can't argue there, Missy. Okay, fellas, we got the fix of a lifetime on our hands. Let's get to it!
Things are about to get busy. I should make sure the gauze and bandages are close at hand.
Maybe, and this is just maybe, the Federation didn't consider all of the things the Empire could have prepared in the Crystal Sea before doing this plan. I guess that's fair enough. The Federation High Command is not the smartest bunch.
The disinfectant is over here. Angie, can I ask you to disinfect the lighter wounds?
So them underestimating the Imperials a second time is very on brand for them. But still. Story-wise, it feels... oh, very unsatisfying for some of these events to have gone the way they have.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
A reliable assistant indeed. If you start feeling sick, you can always go back to your room. Ah, that's some aggressive acceleration.
Are you crying?
What was that?
Nothing.
The Rag Knight is crying, apparently.
So that's it, huh? We're going up against Kai himself.
Shh. He's Forsetti now. I don't know if he's the commander here, but that request was urgent enough that we know the Valkyria's in play.
My brother, Forsetti, told me he had the strongest Valkyria in his unit. I'd guess his plan was to attack the Cavalier and use their distress call to lure us out.
Yeah, sounds like him.
Man, we got a real-life Valkyria and a guy who doesn't care about using dirty tactics to win.
Yeah, it's a dangerous combination, all right. Claude, any idea how we're getting through this?
We've never gone head-to-head against them before. I don't know what kind of strategy would work. But there is a chance. Valkyria isn't a perfect weapon.
With that kind of power, I'd say she's pretty damn close.
Forsetti is lying because Silvaria is in Gallia doing things, yes.
No, that's just it. She might be too strong. I got the impression she couldn't fully control her power. If she had full command over it, she could have destroyed the entire Cygnus fleet.
Huh. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Silvaria is probably in a lot of places by now. Ugh. That's a little macabre.
Even if you've got the most powerful rifle in the world, you couldn't hit a sleeping Porcavian without your sights.
She's a perfect weapon unless you have an umbrella. Oh god, are we really going down this line of logic? Yeah, what's in Gallia doing things? From the reports, it does sound like they're at the point where Maximilian is dead.
We don't have to confront all that firepower head-on. We've got a weapon on our side called strategy. And that will give us our chance to win.
Well, let's see what the map looks like.
Allow me to brief you on the upcoming operation.
The Cavalier is surrounded by Imperials. To break the encirclement, we'll take on the enemies in the ruins and capture their camp. The ruins are divided into several stories, so we should aim to take the high ground. Securing a vantage point will make our offensive that much easier. We also suspect that the Valkyria is nearby. Her attacks are powerful, but they always travel in an arc. As long as you can find an overhang to take cover under, you should be alright. Huh. Capture all camps. Okay. Visibility is poor at night. Stairs and ladders lead to the ruins' upper areas. You can deploy the APC. Alright. Let's go buy upgrades.
Welcome, Captain. Push us. Nicely.
Not quite enough to go to Elite 20. So let's put some into Grenadier and Trooper, I guess? No, wait, is that... That's too much. We could do Trooper and Lancer. Or basically Lancer in any one of these three. But we use Lancers so rarely at this point. Alright, I'm gonna even out Grenadier too. Actually, wait. Let's do Sniper 14. See what this order is.
Push yourselves. Find that second wind.
Nicely done. Your squad members are getting even better. You've been cleared to learn a new order.
All units aim. Okay. I mean, I'm sure there's some situations where we'd want that.
Done for the day.
But most of the time in, like, previous instances, if I've been using an aim order, it's because I need Lancers to hit. And we use fewer Lancers at this point. I guess I could maybe... It'd maybe be helpful to have on the Grenadiers, who are a little prone to firing off target too. Yeah, you know, we'll apply this in case we do deploy the Lancers. Reinforce 6. Sure. Real expensive though. Said upgrade 4, but I don't think we have space for it. Yeah, we're literally full up. I could probably take some of the other stuff out, but... It's a bonus 10. It's not even that much more over the one we just picked up. Though it's also only 8K. But like all these smaller ones are just worth so much more and take up half the space. So I kinda don't care or want for something that's a 3x2. I could throw out everything, yeah, but... I don't know. Well, we'll see if we can fit it in somehow. If not, it's only 8K. Let's see, we could get rid of that, but losing the bit of hit points was kind of whatever. Resistance we could get rid of. Oops. Backed out too far. What else can we get rid of? I guess smoke rounds is something I actually haven't used much. Even though I thought I'd probably want it. So there's that as an option. Otherwise, we take out one of the magazines. Can we even make this fit, though? guess we could do it like that. You know what? No, I think I'd rather have at least one extra mag. Even though hit points is kind of okay. So let's see this, I guess. See about the cactus. Reinforced quality 4. Okay.
What?
Things take up so much space on the cactus. I guess we've technically got about 4 capacity if we want to drop the hit points. Problem being is, I'd like to get the AP one, I guess, if anything. And I don't know if we can Tetris this into actually working. Because if the reinforced leaf was a column-based one, it'd be more fine. Because then we could get rid of this and actually have space. Because we definitely don't want to drop the extra carrier. So practically speaking, it'd be just we upgrade the hit points is probably what we'd have to do. Because I don't see a way to get in the extra AP without dropping the carried units, which is just rather not. I guess its job isn't to fight, it's to transport stuff and not die, so hit points wouldn't be the worst. It's just it might cost us more CP to travel significant distances. 8-8. Might as well do that too. It costs basically nothing. And it's the only thing that'll fit in the singular slot here.
Okay.
I don't know if I've actually looked at the... Yeah, some of this equipment I just have not looked at. Extra aim? For both of these, okay.
There.
Allow me to brief you.
Kind of exciting.
You better keep up.
Indeed.
Lock and load!
We also have to make sure they don't take our camp. Which it looks like we start outside of it, which is fantastic.
I've got this.
My turn.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
What's happening in the story now? The Cavalier, the third ship, is has been ambushed and it's sent out a distress call. So we're trying to rescue it, and we're trying to look for a way to kill the Imperial Valkyria. Right after we got an interlude with a bunch of extra lore on her, too. So we've mostly been watching cutscenes. Alright, I guess this is what we're doing.
You're clear to deploy, Squad-E. Good luck.
Break through the enemy encirclement and rescue the Cavalier. Squad E, move out!
Captain Forsetti, how long are we to continue surrounding the enemy ship?
Until I order you to move.
But, sir, we've already eliminated the enemy's ground team. All that's left is to take control of the ship itself. Shouldn't we be preparing for close quarters combat?
I said wait for orders. Don't move until my command.
Sir.
He hasn't come. But I was sure he would.
Why? You don't think they'll show up to the party? They'll come. Both your prediction and my intuition told us that. No doubt about it.
What's Primaria's condition?
Just fine. Sitting there pretty as a princess. She's part of the plan this time, right? Seems like she's pretty happy about it.
That's not important. I'm using a weapon to its full potential. Nothing more.
There you go again, talking like... Oh. Well, looky here. A guest of honor. I'll go roll out the welcome wagon. Just like we planned.
I knew they'd come. Yes. Very good clock.
Who
Great.
sighted the Valkyria? Did they not need her after all?
So the Vulcan's probably here too.
No. They must have deployed her. It's definitely Forsetti leading this attack. He's gotta have something up his sleeve. Keep an eye out for changes in the environment. Moving to the Cavalier.
It's probably gonna be we capture the base camps and then they change the mission conditions and we have to fight the Valkyria. Yeah, because they don't have an actual, like, base camp. Did I remember to... I always forget to check if the game's changed my mortars on me. Okay, good, we're still using the anti-tank. Should give us a leg up on the Vulcan, sort of.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
Yeah, that's Gaikai, who's now working for the enemy as Forsetti.
Moving out. There.
Push them back! We can't let them sink another ship!
Found them.
We'll have to save the
Federation
for
officer.
later.
I will not fall here.
That's interesting.
You can't hide for long!
Like, really from behind we're getting them.
Just tell me if the cold's got you feeling tired. I'll wake you up. I'll freeze to death out here before the enemy even finds us.
Almost feels kind of pointless. Actually, where's the other one? So I'm seeing 4 lines. No, I guess it's just 3.
Ally or not, this is some scary shit. They're heading right for...
Okay, moving out.
I was considering demolition, but there's not enough tanks there to justify using an order like that when I can just drive up to them like this.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Destroyed ladder. I guess it's a good thing I brought an engineer.
The darkness within. I found them. I see you.
Don't get distracted by the snow. It is pretty, though.
Doesn't look like there's a ladder for Odin to get up on. Could grenade these guys.
You fool.
Not enough to kill him though.
Don't stop! You've got to break through!
Also, it didn't damage the Lancer much. Perhaps unsurprisingly.
Leave it to me. Remember, the enemy's used to this weather.
Alright, that helps a bit to actually be able to move the camera like this, just like the sniper scope.
Come on!
Nice.
One more for me. Target eliminated. Keep up the good work. Please, we have to save them.
I'm gonna put her here so that she can still fire, do interception fire, but without being in the open.
Captain Forseti is a ruthless man.
Okay, moving out. There they are.
Now! You're not cold, are you, Claude?
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Could bring Raz around this side. But there's a sniper there too. Let's have Kai get rid of that.
Moving out. Try paying attention. Didn't take much.
I see. They're good.
Moving out. Dodge this. Enemies. Over there.
If we don't make it...
There!
I should have expected as much from you. Rescue the Cavalier!
Sure, let's have Curtis go behind him.
Enemy spotted.
Captain Forseti is a ruthless man.
Understood.
Got him.
Let's keep going.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Don't let the snow
Where's the tank?
Watch out for anti-tank weapons.
Suspicious that there's a base here that's not even set up.
Better check the antifreeze after this mission. This won't even be a challenge.
Moving out!
Ally or not, this is some scary shit.
Please, you have to save them somehow.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Here I come!
They're good. blast them in this cold. Claude, what are your orders?
Please confirm the enemy's position.
We'll hang back for now, just so that the cactus doesn't overextend. Hey, help us, Squid. Thanks for the encouragement.
No big deal.
Apparently there's a medium tank there.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep
How many
yourself
tanks do I have? I have up to 2, but I tend to deploy the APC instead of the second tank.
Okay, moving out.
Incoming! The enemy has begun.
Right there.
Done and done.
They're in range.
There they are.
Understood. I found the enemy. Good. Enemy down.
Great job! I knew you had it in you.
Question is there a tank here too? Which I guess there
Found the
is.
enemy.
I'm more tired than I thought I'd be.
Enemies. Over there.
We've got winter on our side!
Multiple tanks, apparently.
Keep the perimeter around the enemy ship!
Damn, there's a lot more enemies here than on the left side.
Try not to get distracted by the cold.
The 2 enemies stand there as I run them over. Yeah, well, because it's turn-based. Even though it's like, interception fire tries to make it somewhat real-time during action.
Okay, moving out.
Incoming!
Fire!
Good. That should make things a little easier.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with the tank after this. I guess that rubble we could clear away. This map might expand after this.
Oh, I'm patient. I can wait all day. Squatty!
Moving out! I'm a Federation officer. I will not fall here! Now!
Jesus, Minerva.
How was that?
Target eliminated. Keep up
It's
the
not
good
expecting her to go 5 for 5.
work. We need you to handle the situation, Claudie.
Alright, one down.
Successfully captured a base. Well done.
Minerva got a handle, apparently.
Let the feast begin! Follow me!
Sure. Let's clear a path.
Let's go.
Follow me!
Got it.
We
Lead the way.
can't let them sink another ship. Keep the perimeter around the enemy ship. Captain Forsetti is a ruthless...
It ends here!
Almost.
It's that tank from before.
Leave it to me.
Really now? That's rude. Mind your manners.
Come on. Cut him.
All allies have been taken out.
Keep moving to maintain your body temperature.
Engaging! Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Please, don't give them an inch.
Here I go. Come on.
Grabby miss. Well, we got one more shot.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Ooh. Oh, that sucks.
Find somewhere you can climb up.
Now advancing.
I'm safe! A grand finale!
Odin shooting the guy in the crotch after it. The grand finale.
The enemy's returning fire.
I have questions, Odin, about your conduct.
I hope the treads hold out.
Any more casualties and Operation Cygnus is over.
I don't have enough to do a demolition order. So I guess I'll just have Odin kill this scout and run back.
So this is my fate.
Incoming! Don't give them any room to breathe. They're onto you!
We really? There we go.
Keep the perimeter around the enemy ship!
Oof. Not enough for a kill, though.
You're being targeted. I'll be praying for your safe return.
Guess we're waiting one more turn. Kinda wanted to capture both of these this turn, but I don't think it's gonna happen. He's the god of battle after all. But is the god of battle required to shoot people in the crotch? Nice try, I guess.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
Understood. Enemy spotted.
Just tell me if the cold's got you feeling tired. I'll wake you up.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Keep firing!
You're going down.
They've got you in their sight.
Enemy base taken.
Cutscene time.
The enemy formation around the Cavalier is crumbling.
That's how he flexes on them, evidently. The formation's crumbling, which means we're falling right into the enemy trap.
It's time. We shall advance and take back the Cavalier.
Aye, sir. Engine room, full speed.
Captain, are you all right? Captain?
Captain!
Rip.
There's so much blood. Get a hold of yourself, Marie. He's still breathing. Call the medics.
I've stopped the Centurion just as you asked, with as little damage as possible.
Good. Now eliminate the enemy troops we lured to the ship. Go now. Tear into them from behind.
I don't need to hold back anymore?
No.
That's all I needed to hear.
Bridge! Come in, Bridge! What's the damage? Is everyone alright?
Funnily enough, this was the part that you kept thinking happened way earlier in the story. Yeah, her previous appearance was less of a trap. And more her just going berserk.
It's no good. I can't get through. Corsetti was aiming for the Centurion all along.
No, you think? He's been constantly going after it on the way here. Did we leave no one behind to actually protect them?
We can't count on support from the ship anymore. The soldiers in front of us and the Valkyria behind us, we're stuck in the pincer.
Clyde, it's the Winter Witch. She's here.
What do we do, Claude? Claude!
First, let's focus our attacks on one side. Attack the enemies in front of us with everything we have. Keep our distance from the Valkyria. This is do or die. Forge ahead and break through the pincer. Let's go, everyone. Squad E, advance!
Change to the Vulcan is destroyed. Welp. Oh, thanks for auto-ending my turn, too. Why did this guy spawn behind this? What the hell? Ooh, that's... okay, well... this is very rude. I mean, I called it sus. These camps are here and they're not set up. This is the major problem, though. Also, I think it just moved the Hoffman out of its base here, too, because I had a position so it was protecting it. So it auto-ended my turn and automatically moved the tank for no reason. Like, dude, seriously. Alright, well, we have to solve this situation first, because this is our strongest position and we can't have a shock trooper behind us. I guess it also despawned their medium tank, which is kind of okay-ish, but only kind of.
The darkness within.
Oh God, I don't want to...
Real close. Dropped attack power is definitely hurting us there.
The darkness within.
You've been spotted. Watch out!
God strike!
Make it so he dies. Even if he ducks, it should do a little bit of damage and
They might be soldiers after all.
cherry tap him out.
Eat this!
That sucks.
Enemy spotted!
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
Can I get a casualty report?
I'm not sure what I do with Curtis here, because this is like basically a death wish if I leave him there. I'm gonna send the cactus to help Allard. I could also just evacuate him, actually. Maybe I should do that.
Okay, moving out.
Incoming!
We're pinned down!
Huh?
Doubt this'll do much, but
Fire!
yeah, I don't think she's even damageable. But I'm gonna do that to try to distract her and protect Minerva, because I don't want to use a CP on Minerva right now when she's not really gonna do anything helpful. Yeah, and I'm gonna withdraw the cactus and lily to our base, because I have a feeling it's about to get rushed down.
Be smart and stick to cover.
You have to find a place where you can climb up. Stay focused.
Here I go.
I can do this. Enemy spotted.
I'm gonna let them have that back.
The enemy has begun their counterattack. Don't stop now. Break through.
There.
Just because I don't think it's realistic to hold it.
Let's keep going.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work. Caught.
Good.
Well done. Things are looking up.
Is it looking up? We sure about that?
Moving out. Too easy.
Nice shot. Shit! There goes our trench!
Got 2 CP that I don't really want to use to move anyone. I could call in more reinforcements. Who's the lady with the weird ice powers? Her name is Crymeria. She's apparently a Valkyria, but much more unstable than Silvaria. Yeah, you know what? I'll call Lard in here so we can hopefully kill the Vulcan with Riley, and we can refill as needed. I have a feeling that destroying the Vulcan's also not going to end this. We're probably going to have to kill Crymeria too.
I was chosen.
She is ignoring the tank, surprisingly.
Be gone.
We're fine. Minimal damage.
Oh, never mind. She's attacking us.
Easy. Keep going.
Well, she's slightly distracted. She's moving forward, so it's not really slowing her down that much.
Be gone!
Okay. Attacking Minerva even though she's underneath the roof. The Kill Sergeant? Nice name?
Oh. There you go.
I guess they're ignoring that I'm on the high ground there.
That mobility's incredible. Even if we could pin it down, our shots can't get through that armor.
We need a plan, Claude! Between the witch and that tank, we're screwed! Damn it, what is that thing? Even I know the radiator's not supposed to be on top!
Yeah. Without a good vantage point, there's no way we can fight back. Wait, maybe we can use those ruins.
I mean, we're already up here and Riley just screwed up the shot. It's a tricked out Mario Kart rig, clearly. Exactly.
Everyone, climb up to those ruins. Raz, secure the high ground. Cut into their formation.
If that's our way out of this, then leave it to me!
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected. Understood. Enemies. Over there. Enemy spotted. I found the enemy.
You're not cold, are you, Claude?
What's that? Scout. It's also a scout. I guess we might as well.
Going down.
Apparently you locked onto the guy behind him. Okay, whatever.
Let's provide support with the Hoffman.
I found the enemy.
You're being targeted. I'll be praying for your safe return.
I could demo boost Riley, but I'd rather just not put all my eggs in one basket. I mean, I wasn't aiming for the kill sergeant, I was aiming for the scout in front of him. Especially if that basket's Riley, no offense. Rip Riley.
Leave it to me.
Oh god, the roof is terrible. Todd Howard voice. The game's camera just works. The problem is that I can easily hit the barrel of the tank and do like nothing.
Come on!
Whoa there!
The witch is coming. I almost want to turn back now, but...
Cold weather warfare is a different beast. Please be careful. Enemy spotted! Let's wipe them out!
I need backup!
Leave it to me!
No, this is slightly better as a camera, but it still clips into the damn roof.
Take this!
Whoa there!
I'm taking out something. I think it's the Gatling turret. Maybe once that's gone, it'll be easier to hit the radiator.
Leave it to me! Eat this!
Well, this got nasty.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Leave it to me!
Wish I had time to investigate those ruins. Captain Forsetti is a ruthless man.
If they put...
I could demo boost. Because at this point, if I fire all her shots and then Allard needs to run back, we only gets one extra shot anyway. Guess we're doing it.
This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything you've got!
Leave it to me!
So close. I guess if I demo boosted to start with.
Don't give them any room to breathe.
Imagine Valkyria Chronicles is developed by Bethesda. The bugs I found in VCO would be everywhere. Yes. They're going to need a new project to botch now that Starfield has been thrown to the walls. Rip.
Aw, you're gonna ruin this pretty face.
Direct hit.
I'll make you suffer. It isn't personal.
Damn. That's kind of annoying that it broke the sandbags even though it was under the roof.
I was chosen.
Well, we probably have one more turn to actually finish the Vulcan off before this becomes a problem. Nice try, I guess.
There you go.
Wonder. So I could drive the Hoffman up to try to shoot the Vulcan. Otherwise, I can drag Riley like halfway across the map. I guess either way, it's a hell of a distance. But there might be more crap in between here. I'm gonna see if we can get the Hoffman over.
Okay, moving out. There they are! Enemy sighted!
Where's the witch?
There they are! Wide open!
Surprise attack! We drove past you! Surprise!
Pretty good.
Advancing!
I don't want to lose that. Be gone!
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
Oh, we got him. And apparently that is the end. We don't actually have to fight Chimera.
We're being pushed back, Bolts. Withdraw and regroup for now.
Surprise tank is the best, yes.
So, Claude, you broke through it after all.
The enemy's retreating. Are they trying to regroup?
This is the Cavalier. Calling the Centurion and all deployed units. I repeat, this is the Cavalier. Calling the Centurion and all deployed units. Our vessel is immobile. We cannot continue our mission. Therefore, it has been set to detonate.
Well then.
Wait, what? What are they blowing up?
State secrets, apparently.
Leave the blast radius immediately. Get as far away from this ship as you can.
Someone set us up the bomb. Main screen turn on.
Repeat, this vessel soon detonate.
Gotta blow up their crew with it, yep. This mission accomplished a lot, yeah. So much.
Claude, we need to get out of here. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Cavalier, help! We've been immobilized, come save us! Never mind, we're gonna blow ourselves up.
We're still out of contact with the Centurion. They might not have even heard that. We have to go back and tell them the Cavalier is exploding.
Boo. Why would they even do such a thing?
Your performance in the
reasons.
previous battle was exemplary. Please accept this reward from headquarters.
But are they any good?
Okay.
Oh, it's more of these. Apparently, they decide we should have 6 of these for whatever reason. Sure, I guess. Oh, right, this is a mortar lance. This is an area of effect lance. That's funny. There. Okay, so this is an anti-personnel mortar, because that is a lot of damage. 440 is gonna kill just about anything infantry. I love how stupidly this worked out in your playthrough. The Vulcan spawned in front of Raz, so you just demo boosted and killed it. I mean, it spawned in front of Riley, for me. I couldn't do enough damage to it, so... took an extra turn. I guess I should have demo boosted at the start of the previous turn, and we could have done it if I just went all in. If you're gonna die anyway, you might as well screw over the nation who's trying to make you die for their secrets. Well, true. Might as well have detonated instead of giving the stress call if they're really planning that. You had to really scramble on your playthrough, you didn't have a good position on the right side at all. There. Yeah, I feel like the first time you play through this map, there's a ton of luck involved, because you don't know what's gonna spawn where. From a logistics standpoint, what would be the fuel for a Valkyrian-fueled ship if it were to self-destruct? I guess the Valkyria's final flame?
Angie, I'll need you to clean and disinfect their wounds.
Okay.
Take care of him first! It's almost torn off!
We can't reattach that. Karen, I'll need you to amputate and sew it up, understood?
Yes, Doctor.
Damage confirmed on the starboard side! There's a fire! Hurry up and put it out!
The fuel's candy, just keep shoving Snickers bars into the reactor. Dark much? Small child must commit explosive Sudoku in order to protect the secret that their nation is forcing small children to commit explosive Sudoku. Seems like it all could have been avoided. Yeah, probably.
Anyone with light wounds, return to your post as soon as you're treated. We've got enemy reinforcements coming!
Damn it! We're so close to the capital.
Doctor, I've got someone wounded. They need attention now!
Idiot! Patient priority is the doctor's call, not...
Captain!
We've got heavy blood loss from the femoral artery and severe burns on his right upper arm.
I understand. I'll do what I can.
Oh, hang in there, Captain.
Captain? Everyone is...
If this game has some ideas, sometimes the boy does not think things through. Yes. I mean, the whole high body double thing was definitely exemplary of that. Save us to do.
We're still not getting any more speed out of the engine!
Damn it! We're not gonna make it!
Brian!
Claude, I'm busy. Wait in the hangar until further orders...
Don't give me that! Talk to me! I know the Cavalier said something about a detonation. They want us on the ship and out of the blast zone. What the hell's going to explode? Why is it so urgent? What are we running from?
I can't tell you! This is bigger than the military. We're talking about state secrets. Either way, this isn't fast enough. We won't make it in time.
What do you mean we won't make it? What's about to happen?
Look, Brian, I'm pretty sure the state secret's out as soon as that thing explodes and everyone sees it for miles around. Hey, Uncle Boy, you got my number tonight. Should I be worried? Stream champ. Nice streak. Just ask the Cavalier to consider having a brain and not exploding. Like, that would require anyone to have logical thought in this game. I should be, you have a Red Bull I'm not getting tonight? Or I aren't getting you tonight, I see. So you're a pig with wings?
There she goes again. Giving me the cold shoulder already? This was supposed to be our big reunion. Not gonna go after her, huh? I guess a handsome devil like you never has to chase the ladies.
Imagine the military having good ideas. Nah. Why would anyone think that? Is everyone else getting the Red Bull Borat on Twitch? They just do some serious targeted ads. I don't think I've seen that one. The last Red Bull ad I saw was the one about the thug trying to break the crime boss out of prison by giving him a Red Bull through the window. Apparently they have your number. Dun dun dun.
We damaged the Centurion significantly. They won't get far, and we can track them if need be. Our priority right now is securing the Cavalier.
You rarely pay attention to ads. Same here, but occasionally I just happen to see or hear them when I'm getting up for like a drink or whatever, or coming back to a stream after their break. Or I guess at the end of their break when I'm not quite there late enough, I guess you could put it. Or pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads tend to happen too. They do, but they also sponsor your job, so you don't... Just didn't think they'd put you in a commercial. What if... secretly, your job is being in the commercial, and you just don't know it?
That thing's pretty beaten up by now. Still, I guess the Federation tech is a fine enough prize. Well, if that's the plan, let's get all up in there. It's been a while since I got to break out the CQC.
Wait. How long have you been standing there?
Why? You gonna be lonely without me?
Crime area is detecting the Valkyrian explosion, clearly. Hey, Pangy. Thanks for the raid. How'd the rest of Iridian Dawn go? Did you save the civvies? Fiona is dead. As she should be. I mean, what? She died up a ledge? Did she get nuked by one of the mages in the prison chapter? It was the prison, but some rando with a hand axe got her? Whoa. That's like 20 listed hit up the ledge. Because I could believe it if it was one of the mages, because they have surprisingly good accuracy there. It's usually around 35-40. But a hand axe? That's clip-worthy. I hope someone clipped it. Hit 20 twice, you were floored. Nice. Yeah, that is definitely clip-worthy. Falling down a cliff is one thing, but how do you die by falling up one? Well, you see, it's Fiona. Fiona finds a way to die to the weirdest, most trivial things. She's just that paper. It's fine, Meg is weirdly thriving. See, I told you! Your run is gonna end when Meg crushes all opposition beneath her steel-toed boot. And she'll totally be #1 for kills on your list. It's gonna happen. So, welcome, Raiders. You have caught us in the middle of a war crime moment, where two nations are rushing to commit the most war crimes possible in as small amount of time as possible. Isn't that fun?
No.
What's wrong?
We shouldn't be here. Run.
Dear God. No!
Geneva Convention speedrun, exactly.
Does it hurt? No. Are you sad? It's okay. You're not alone. I'll be there soon. I have to hurry, or everyone's gonna die.
You have no idea what's going on. Well, apparently other Valkyria can detect when one Valkyria is about to explode. No one is keeping an eye on the small nuclear child. Well, to be fair, there's only 2 people on the ship who know that she's a small nuclear child. And a lot of people are dying,
It's chaos
so...
everywhere. We have to get this situation under control.
Captain hasn't come back. He told me to turn to you for a decision in an emergency like this.
How about letting us know what's going on, then?
What are your orders?
How can I give orders if I don't even know what's going on?
Exactly.
I can't give you details. I don't have clearance for that.
Does that mean you'll give Quad the relevant intel? No. No, it doesn't.
All I can say is when it's over, there will be nothing left.
Does this have something to do with the events in the first game? Yeah, it's happening in parallel. So in the first game, the Empire is invading Gallia, which is a small country that's north of the Federation. And here we're fighting with the Federation in their push into Imperial territory. And given the timeline from the one messenger we got in the previous cutscene, Valkyria Chronicles 1 should be... Well, I guess not completely over, because it's got that weird epilogue thing, but... as far as the war goes, their side of the war should be done. First time this resonance has come up, by the way, since Sylvaria and Alicia, and that's true. So I guess they invented that for the 4th game. I want the truth. You can't handle the truth!
That's the only thing I can tell you. Claude, we need our final orders.
The ship is still moving. Don't talk like this is the end. I'm not giving any orders for a lost cause. As long as I'm alive, I'll keep fighting. I don't care what happens. Full speed ahead! Riley, come in!
Todd, what's happening?
We need this ship to go fast, even if it's just one more knot.
Maybe it's because Alicia didn't awaken her Valkyria powers until years later. Yeah, I guess she could be not sensitive enough, potentially. Because I suppose we are dealing with Valkyria who've been awake for presumably several years in this game. If not more.
Got it. If it won't listen to me, I'll just give it some more tough love.
Break it if you have to. Just get us moving faster.
Will do.
Please, wherever you are, you have to go back. It's the only way.
Full speed ahead, Andre. Push it as hard as we can. I don't care if we have to break it.
Lady, I think we already broke our limits a long time ago.
You really pushed it to the edge, but we can do better.
Hey, you can't just...
It's fine. Claude's taking responsibility. I just have to do the best I can. The compression valve should be designed to handle more. I'm opening it all the way. The fluxometer, too. I think we can take 2 full revolutions of the needle.
Damn near incredible. Wish the kid could have seen it.
Oh, you don't mean Angie, do you?
Yeah, she just wandered through here not that long ago.
Why would she come to the engine room? And where did she go?
Ah, who knows?
Crisis guides.
Saw her snooping around the restricted area, so I shooed her away, but...
Hey, you can't just... It's fine, my boyfriend's on the hook if this goes wrong.
The Forbidden Sector is where we first found her.
Huh? What about your tuna?
Just keep making the adjustments. I gotta go check something out.
Hey, where you going?
Just a little farther. I never knew it'd hurt so much. But I have to do my best too.
Angie!
Riley!
You can't come in here. It says do not enter, see? I'm glad I found you. I was so worried. And you just promised me you weren't gonna run off again. Come on, let's go back to your room.
I'm sorry, but this is where I belong.
Angie? What are you...
Thanks for the coat. It was really warm.
Angie...
I remembered who I am. Well, I sorta remembered a while ago. There's something I have to do. It's the only way I can help everyone. I knew that, but I couldn't do it. I was having too much fun with all of you. I never felt so warm before. Nobody's ever been as kind to me as all of you were. I just wanted to stay with you forever.
Angie?
I'm scared, Riley. But I have to be who I truly am.
Wait. What's going on? Angie! Wait, no!
Don't worry. I promise. I'll protect you all.
Angie!
You are an amazing sister. Thank you, Riley. For everything.
I am boat. Yes.
You can't. Please don't go.
Yes, Sag. As it turns out, using a nuclear kit to power your boat is kinda not good.
It's over.
Yay, we guilt-tripped a child. It was me. I was the boat the whole time.
Did you hear that?
That means...
This is the engine room. The main reactor's got power again. It just came back on, damn it.
She came back.
Brian!
Right. Give us everything you've got. Full speed ahead.
Yeah, they didn't guilt-trip the girl on purpose. The Imperials did a pretty good job of just making the situation that bad.
Hold on tight. We're kicking this baby into overdrive.
Are we gonna clear the blast zone?
God only knows, Brian, because I sure as hell don't.
Dragnet is reaching critical mass. Fission's unstable. A chain reaction.
All hands brace for impact. I repeat, all hands brace for impact.
Tell me what the hell's going on here. Brian, I need to know. What is that sound? Hey, you all okay? Dear God.
That's a nuke, alright.
Looks like we managed to make it into the safe zone.
Multi-speed drifting, evidently. Can't they just take her back out once they're done? I think it's a little more complicated than that.
Don't look away, Captain. That light is our last hope.
Our last hope?
What about the nuclear fallout? Well, evidently there's not... Well, I guess that's not true, but... There's apparently no immediate fallout from Ragnite detonation. Somehow. We need to toss children at the Imperial capital. I mean, that's what the Federation came to as a conclusion.
What is that?
Otherwise, why would we even be here with these battleships if that wasn't their plan? It's about to tell us the whole point of these ships is to ram the Imperial capital and blow it up and take the whole city with it. Yeah, I mean, given where they've been going with this, that's the most logical explanation for the mission.
Another one I couldn't save! God damn it!
Well, he's going ham. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kai knowing is why he defected, and this pretty much confirms it. Is Felix evil? Well, he's working with the evil faction, but he has his reasons. To defeat the immoral Valkyrian experiments, I shall team up with the immoral Valkyrian experiments. I mean, the bad news is both governments are making or doing evil Valkyrian experiments. So no matter who you team up with, you're stuck with one or the other.
The last one. The last one, at least. I have to save her.
What the hell is going on here? Hey, about before. Whoa, are you crying?
She was so sad. I could hear her. I'm suffering. It hurts. I want to live.
Imperials have Volks as weapons, and the Fetties have Volks as nukes. I mean, the Imperials kind of do both, since Silvaria blows herself up too. You get Valkyrian experiments, and you get Valkyrian experiments, and you get Valkyrian experiments. War crimes for everyone.
And even through all the pain, she wanted me to escape. Volts. I hate them.
Yeah, I mean, the interlude makes it clear that the Imperials were doing super soldier projects. But Belgar is very clearly also wanting to do the whole nuclear Valkyria thing. Which is why he's trying to steal Federation state secrets. So either way, you're either working for terrible people or terrible people.
I'll never forgive what they have done.
Chromaria. Sorry, I think all this is over my head. But I know what to do when I see a lady crying.
Can we let Gaia conquer Europa? As long as we're rid of their corrupt prime minister and Damon. I guess Damon's dead for sure, but I don't think the prime minister was executed since we killed Maximilian before the Imperials could really do too much with the capital. What if we defect from the Federation, team up with Mr. Mario Kart and Ice Cavill and play both sides? Ah, the Rev route.
Chapter 15. A Reason to Fight.
Reason indeed. The thing to do when you see a lady cry is to harass her. I mean, he's trying to be a friend in the weird, screwed up way that Walls tries to do things. I mean, I'm gonna try to play the second and third game at some point. It's just gonna take more effort for me to actually do it.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Ah, yes. Belger is very Calder.
How could anything be so perfectly, achingly beautiful? It's heaven's light. The light of creation.
You sure about that?
An earthborn sun, crafted by human hands. A beacon of hope to light the path of mankind. You've done it, Al. Albert Miller, my dearest friend.
The guy you murdered?
Your final gift. This great Promethean fire you left behind will change the world! No. No. I am the one who will change this world as Al's friend. It is my privilege, my right.
I'm not sure you understand what friend means. Friends don't break into their laboratories and murder them, then steal their secrets. You know, just saying.
Yes, I will be the one to finally grant your wish.
He definitely doesn't have a god complex. Do they not? He may have messed up then? Uh-oh. It will change the world. Press X to doubt. Let me mash my controller. Sounds kind of like a yandere. Little, yeah.
Only I ever truly understood you, Al. I was your friend, and so I work in your stead. I will see it done.
This guy is gonna piss Riley off a lot.
Angie, why? Huh? That wasn't there before.
Only I ever truly understood you. That's why I put that bullet in your head.
Is that A letter? This handwriting.
The guy needs to die now because he officially lost his
What
marbles.
did you say this ship's running on?
I mean, Belgar was a murderous psychopath from the start. He needed to be stopped before any of this story began.
It's running on her.
What? The hell's that supposed to mean? Angie's just a little girl. What do you mean she's powering the ship?
Barely kept up with the game. That's fine. I guess you must have missed the Belgar moments, but Belgar is just like a complete ham every single time he's on screen.
It's not just the Centurion. The Cavalier, the Comet, all the ships were the same. Our ship runs on Angie's power. The power of the Valkyria. Valkyria?
Too long didn't read, it's 50% horny and 50% war crimes. Yes. It's definitely an escalation, too, because the first game wasn't quite so war crime heavy. At least not on both sides. The Imperials were pretty war crimey, but I guess I needed to escalate the story for 4. Claude and friends, are we the baddies?
Yes. The main reactor is fueled by a Valkyria. Each ship was assigned one. On paper, they're civilian contractors.
Ah, yes. Little girls, known as civilian contractors.
And the one assigned to the Centurion is named Angie. Angelica Farnaby.
Wait, hold on. Just what is a Valkyria?
You wonder what they get paid. Snickers bars.
I heard they're descendants of the ancient Valkyrie, who protected this land a long time ago. I've already been told that the Empire's weaponizing them, and that the Winter Witch is one specialized for combat. But you're saying the Federation has their own Valkyria? Not even as weapons, but as living batteries?
That's correct. Angelica has been modified to act as a power source. By exposing herself to Ragnite, she can generate energy far beyond conventional compression. She alone can produce enough energy to power this entire cruiser.
That's why the restricted area was so heavily guarded.
Right, guarded, quote-unquote. I'm pretty sure there was no one posted there, like, ever.
You're using a human being. You locked a little girl in the reactor of a military ship.
Heavily guarded by a small fence, exactly. Wait, what?
Claude, she volunteered for this. She signed a waiver agreeing that she and her life belong to the military.
She's a little kid. Little kids aren't allowed to sign waivers like that, for exactly this kind of reason.
There's no way that could be legitimate.
Thank you, Quad.
On the contrary, it's a legally binding contract, just like the one you signed when you enlisted.
She signed it or her guardians. I mean, I guess her guardians, quote unquote, which are probably like the military who are just like, yeah, she's signed on, it's perfectly legal. Another war crime. I mean, this is a war crime that just seems to be snowballing more and more. It's the more that comes to light.
It was an accident that she left the main reactor and met you all, and suffered amnesia at that. But once she remembered her duty, she returned to the main reactor of her own volition.
How is this even possible?
She and all the others volunteered for this initiative. They're doing whatever they can for their homeland.
But both the Cavalier and the Comet are gone.
Indeed. Valkyria's fates are tied to their ships. They knew the risks. The immense propulsion power of the snow cruisers would be unattainable without Valkyrian support. And Operation Cygnus is impossible without these ships. This plan has been in the works for a long time.
I knew it. This was already being prepared even before Operation Northern Cross.
The war crime to start all war crimes. Yeah, I guess so.
Correct. The United States of Vinland developed these ships and their tech. They are the hidden orchestrators of Cygnus.
Great.
This is insane. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Are you going to abandon the mission, then? Would you betray your allies just to take the moral high ground?
Betray my allies?
For every day we move forward on the Crystal Sea, our allies on land are retreating from the Empire.
We learned that her dad smoked and didn't have a job, right? Clear, responsible guardian. Right. Yeah, Brian knows it's wrong. And he's trying to talk us into going along with it. Probably just like how he was talked into going along with it.
As we speak, the Federation's death toll keeps on growing. Operation Northern Cross is a lost cause. The Cygnus fleet is the only hope we have of ending this war.
Cygnus fleet? We have a ship.
And here we are, 2 days from the Imperial capital. 3 at most, even with combat.
Then, you plan on storming the enemy's capital with Angie still hooked up to the main reactor?
That's correct. Claude, do you believe the captain will wake up from this?
I don't know. I can only hope so.
We'll need a decision. Soon. Who else could make that call without being swayed by emotion? Please, Captain. We need you to wake up.
Who cares on stupid Federation? I mean, it's the grunts who are out there dying, who aren't the ones committing the war crimes. You think this is a situation where it's important to take your emotions into consideration just a little? Yeah, maybe. Probably.
That little girl was moving the ship? All this time it was her? Huh. What is this shit? Is this supposed to be a joke?
Failing to do so might involve turning into a villain. What was that one Batman quote? Either die a hero or you live to see yourself become a villain. Or I guess it's technically a Dent quote in one of the Batman films. Is this some kind of twisted joke? It's double twisted. Triple twisted, even.
She was smiling.
Huh?
Angie, she was smiling. She said she had to go back to where she belonged. Then the door closed, and she was locked inside. She was looking at me until the main reactor came on. She was smiling the whole time.
You think she wanted this?
I think she wanted to save us. And that was the only way.
But she's just a goddamn kid. We're using this child as a tool of war?
Vlad's going through his Joker arc. Maybe.
Read this.
To my favorite big sis Riley. First, I want to say I'm sorry. I wanted to tell you what I really am, but I just couldn't. When I got on the ship, I signed a piece of paper. It had a lot of big words, but it said the military would take care of my family after I'm gone.
So they bribed her. Well, probably her family more than her. Yikes.
After that, I drank some medicine, and it tasted really bad, and I got really sleepy.
Roger with life insurance. Yeah. Oh, damn. Why am I not getting a notification for this? I thought I had turned on warnings for... So I didn't want the ads to run right now. I would have sneezed it. But for some reason I'm not getting the warnings. I thought I turned them on. Twitch, please. Maybe Kai was onto something. Anyway. Let me just double check the settings here. Because this is going to be really annoying if it's not going to warn me every time. Yeah, I have it turned on. 5-minute notifications. Twitch, what the hell? Okay, well we're gonna... This is kind of a big-ish scene. We'll give it a few seconds, one more minute. Sorry to everyone who's who's got subs and stuff that make it so you don't get the ads. Get a little financial pressure into military service. The classic! Woo! You're probably not doing anything important. Sure, you won't mind a quick 3-minute break. Yeah, well, it's supposed to notify me when it's about to happen in chat. Like, the streamer setting is supposed to have that, so, like, you guys don't see it. But I'm supposed to see in chat, by the way, 5 minutes until your ads, and it didn't give me that. Otherwise, I would have snoozed to let this scene finish. And I really don't like doing it this way, but like it kills the pre-rolls so that we don't have all that happening to everyone. It's like lesser of two evils, I guess. It's implied that Lena at least knew some as well, even if only vague hints. Because she's like, if I were to tell you Well, I knew, even then it only hurt you. Yeah, that's fair, she did say that. Alright, let's continue, I guess.
And then I was in the Forbidden Sector. And the whole time I was in there, I was dreaming.
Oh boy.
It was a really scary dream. Lots of people were fighting. They got hurt and died. So when I woke up and I met all of you and everyone was so kind to me, I've never felt happier in my life. Even though there's a war going on outside, the ship is like a really big house with a really big family. But I have a family back home, too. There's my papa, and one little sister, and 2 little brothers.
Wait, she's old enough to have 3 younger siblings? Press X to doubt.
Papa just drinks all day and doesn't go to work. That's why we didn't have any money.
Nice. Deadbeat dad, huh? Like we're back in Fodlan.
But then men in uniforms came to my village. They told us to take an aptitude test.
She's allowed to sign her life away to the military. You hope she's allowed to drink? I don't think she's allowed to drink while operating the reactor.
And that's how I learned I could be a Valkyria. I could be useful. So I made a promise with the soldiers. They'd give Papa money and help my sister and brothers go to school.
Damn, when the young kid has to be the one in the family negotiating. You don't think the nuclear people should drink? I'm sure Alicia would be fine. She seems to be able to handle things. So hopefully your dad actually spent that money on your siblings, and she... Yeah, not like buying out a liquor store or anything.
And in return, I'd go away on this ship.
What?
To tell you the truth, I really didn't want to do it. I wanted to stay home with my family. But if I didn't help, they told me a lot of happy families would be sad, and lots of people might get hurt.
Oh good, she was bribed and guilt-tripped.
They said it was my duty to help, so I decided it was the right thing to do.
Guilt-tripping a small child. Small nuclear child, yep.
Duty.
But you know what? I actually kinda liked being here. I think I learned something from everybody on the ship.
Lots of guilt-tripping in this fun adventure. Everyone will suffer if you don't sign this paper. Which gives your life over to us.
I learned what it means to protect someone you love. And I learned why this war has to end. So I'm going back to the place where I belong. I'm really proud that I could help protect everyone. Thank you, Riley. And tell everyone else thanks, too. Goodbye.
Holy shit! What the hell is this?
I think that's what everyone's wondering, Raz. When did she write this again? Apparently in the time between leaving the medical ward and wandering back to the engine room. I guess she writes really fast. Hey, Grumbo. Raz finally speaking your language, yes. At least Raz is rightfully disturbed. Need. Pedal that bicycle, Angie.
Claude, this operation's over. We're taking Angie and we're getting the hell out of here!
If we do that, this ship will stop dead in its tracks. They'd never make it to the Imperial capital.
She had a lot of time to learn to write while existing in a technologically induced coma for however long. I mean, presumably she knew how to read and write if she could sign her name for the contract, but... At least the game is treating this as appropriately monstrous, yeah. It's definitely, made me think lesser of the Federation. They started in a hole to begin with. She did just say the contract had a lot of big words she couldn't understand. Probably because it was legalese.
You think I give a shit? What the hell kind of victory is worth killing an innocent girl? Riley, you feel the same way, right? Oh, come on, Kai. Say something.
I think I finally see why my brother left the Federation.
Kai? I mean, Forseti. He knew about this?
Duh. Raz asks that again once we learn that they're planning to blow up the capital and all its innocent civilians. Yes.
He always avoided saying anything outright. All he'd tell me is that the Federation had been twisted.
Yeah, after seeing this shit, I'd say the same thing. I can't take this. You see what they've done to her?
I know. It's unforgivable, but...
Kai?
But in this moment, all I know for sure is that Angie is fighting harder than any of us.
Angie wants peace. She chose this path herself.
Sort of.
She's fighting her own battle, her own war, in the blue fires of that reactor.
She only chose it after she was basically coerced into the contract. Yeah, the Empire is pretty twisted too, which is why I said, you work for terrible people or you work for terrible people. You kinda don't have a choice. Turns out everyone in this world sucks. Oh no.
All we can do for her now is fight at her side.
Kai's Derv got a point, but Angie didn't really have a fair choice, and the alternative was going back was getting exploded by the other ship. Yeah.
An attack. Couldn't even give us time to think, huh?
Riley's potential changed from something to protect to a child's wish. That siren sounded so derpy. Just a bit.
Okay.
After attacking, she has a chance of being able to act again. Ho ho ho.
There. All set.
And she got lucky to be on this ship with named people, so she's safe. Well, for certain definitions of safe, yes. Gale Force go burr, yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, sounds pretty handy if we have to fire at Mr. Mario Kart again. The only good people in this game are Quad Squad. Yeah, pretty much. And even in the first one, like, we had Damon representing the military, like the regular army, and being terrible. So it's like basically only the protagonist squads for the most part that end up being decent people.
Preparations complete. I'm heading out.
Raz is just pumped on anger and adrenaline right now. You feel bad for the enemy.
Riley, wait! You know Ragnite better than anyone, so I need to ask you something. That explosion that came from the Cavalier, was it... Did that explosion come from the main reactor?
The reactor's energy output is hundreds of times beyond whatever we could achieve through standard compression. But even with that kind of power, I don't know if it would trigger a chain reaction as massive as the one we saw.
Why are we letting the small child decide what's best for her? Get out of the reactor is the reason kids need supervision. Yeah. I mean, that's basically the point Raz was trying to make, but he kind of got overruled.
Look, I'm sure I could give you an answer if I had time to analyze the data. But I'm sorry, I'd really rather not think about all that right now.
No, I'm sorry. I was being insensitive.
They need proper supervision to fit into an engine.
The squad we're up against is probably the one we fought before, led by the black-plated tank. I know you've got a lot on your mind, so for now, let's just focus on winning this battle.
Got it.
Who'd have thought HQ would personally request the Ausbruch for this assignment?
Military doesn't care, and you don't drunk daddy cared either, yeah. You still think we should fight both sides? We should, but we're probably not going to. Yeah, more Mario Kart. I don't know how he keeps fixing it after we wreck it as many times as we do.
That massive explosion probably got the top brass panicking.
We had Ice Camilla and Mr. Mario Kart on our side, just saying. Yeah, but we'd have to be able to convince them to join us. They don't seem too persuadable. If you ever crash in Mario Kart, nothing happens. Man, there's the difference between crashing and getting hit by a mortar or a tank shell.
Can't blame him. If one of those things went off inside the Capitol...
Oh yeah, here it is, confirming that that's the plan. You can't help but laugh a bit at Ice Camilla. Right, it's almost like a complete copy of her design.
If it's gotta explode, Make it happen on the Crystal Sea, far away from the capital. HQ's orders.
This new Mario Kart 8 DLC is crazy, yeah. It's crazy as the Imperials.
So we're the expendable pawns again, huh?
Not if I have anything to say about it. Chromaria's heading for the enemy ship from the other side. We'll distract it from the front, and she'll destroy it.
Destroy? If I recall, Belgar and Agent Forsetti seemed pretty intent on capturing that ship in one piece.
Not happening. We are sinking that thing. Orders be damned. Some things just can't be allowed to exist.
Huh? Well, destruction's fine by me. I'm just hoping one of our shots doesn't set the damn thing off, sir.
No worries. Chromaria's gotten better with her power. She's more stable now.
Yeah, they're breaking protocol. I mean, their squad's been breaking protocol through the entire game. Why stop now?
She won't lose control. I'll look after her.
Yeah, whatever you say, lover boy.
Anyway, thanks to HQ's meddling, we're finally out of Doc Belgar's jurisdiction. Once we're done here, I think it's time for us to take a nice, long vacation.
Look after her from the other side of the battlefield. Yeah, that works in these games.
To be honest, I was terrified of that Winter Witch when I first saw her. Maybe it's just me, but ever since she met you, she's gotten more approachable, more human. She's been acting, dare I say, cuter. I understand why you'd want to protect her, sir.
Ah yes, gotta sneak in a little bit of horny.
You might find she's a little too hot for you to handle.
Once his battle's over, let's take a vacation. Yeah, you said the thing.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not making a move on her. We've got enough enemies without you trying to kill me, too.
That silhouette.
Lieutenant Colonel Voltz, the enemy ship's been sighted. We're moving at full speed to engage.
This is it. My soulmate and I get to have one last dance. I will protect the capital. My men, my motherland, and the woman I love. I'll protect them all.
Well, what do we have here? Ice Girl Hot?
Let's review the mission
yes.
info, shall we?
Frostburn. Something. Captain Walls will sortie from the ship to engage the enemy on the Crystal Sea. The target is the enemy commander's tank. Unfortunately, the explosion of the Cavalier is causing the ice shelf to start breaking. Cracked ice may seem like sure footing, but another explosion could destroy it. And judging from our previous encounters, the Valkyria shouldn't be too far off. These strategies are bound to be different from our last encounter. Be careful. So destroy the Vulcan again. Destroy the Vulcan, avoid the Valkyria. Chromaria cannot be defeated, and cracked ice can be destroyed by explosive blasts. Great. We do get the APC. So we don't have to worry about the base camp? Maybe we don't have a base camp. So it doesn't look like we've got anything. That's worrisome. So this is probably cracked ice. Guess the question is, which one is Chromaria and which one is Walls? Alright, Jim, thanks for watching. Have a good sleep, and thanks for the luck. He's upgraded to his second name, this is true. Suggests you just this map will look vaguely like a tortured face. It does. If you turn it, if you look at it from using the bottom left corner as the bottom, and the top right as the top, it very much looks like a tortured face. Clearly the ghost of the Cavalier's small nuclear child. Yeah. Alright, let's go buy upgrades.
Welcome.
Push yourself. Nicely done. You're a
Yeah, it has been mastered. So we'll probably be working on Trooper and Grenadier next. Maybe alternating. I don't know if we'll get them to 20. But we'll push them as far as we can. Where's our second seals?
Done for the...
Yes, let's loop those scouts back at the more stats.
Oh.
Whoa. Nice. Speed plus aim on our standard rifles.
Whoa.
Finally, A range on the snipers.
Whoa.
Or A accuracy.
All done. Wow. 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 All done, Claw.
I think the second seals are back at camp. Or base when the M set fire to the camp. Rip. Machine gun tape is super expensive. Well, I'll have to hop and fighting at full capacity, so. Nothing for the cactus. Alright.
Done or
Things are getting expensive.
Okay.
So our generic anti-tank mortar is now better than the special one.
all set?
Ooh, excuse me.
Let's review the mission.
Kind of exciting.
You better keep up.
Indeed.
Lock and load.
I've got this.
My turn.
All right, here we go. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Alright, well, this mission is being very mysterious about whether we get a camp or anything. So this could easily go sideways. Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
It won't be easy, but I have faith in you. Commence operations.
Closing in on the Imperial capital. Keep going, no matter what. Squad E, move out!
This is untenable. The ice field's practically shattered. There's cracks everywhere.
It must have been the Cavalier. The shockwave did all this.
And the heat thinned out the ice. The infantry should be all right, but I don't know about our vehicles.
It looks like it can take the weight of a tank, but we should still be careful out here.
Claude, they're here. It's that black tank again.
Those assholes again. Come on, let's settle this once and for all.
Yeah.
Watch out! It's the Valkyria!
You're just sending her out from the start? Guess they're done playing around. It's going to be a full assault.
So it's a pincer attack. This might get messy.
Okay, we do have a camp. Let's see, Crimeria's north. There's probably a bunch of hidden enemies here too. How did we get so surrounded when we should have been disembarking from a ship? Okay, Vox and Sox, so they basically sent out an atomic bomb to fight me. It is more or less, yeah, an ice atomic bomb. We don't get any health back either, so that's gonna be fantastic.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
Alright, good night, night. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep, and thanks for the luck.
For victory! You're being targeted. Found them. I have you.
Damn, we're not even killing them with that now.
They're onto you. Let's break through their line. There. Found them.
You've been spotted. Watch out!
These enemies are everywhere. Jesus. Let's see, Scout, Trooper, Heavy Tank. I feel like we just want to rush him at this point. There's no way it's gonna be that simple.
Advancing. Enemy sighted. There they are.
I'll follow Colonel Waltz. Fire! Let the Valkyria handle it.
I do like no damage.
Advancing.
The enemy's returning fire. Keep firing!
Shots fired. Find some cover.
Enemy sighted.
We need you to handle the situation, Squaddy. The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Oh, they're actually doing significant damage to us.
What the hell is going on?
I wonder if it's that Chimera can see us from over there and is hitting us.
Right there.
Watch out!
Yep, I'm on it. Nice and cozy in here.
It's pretty cold.
Remember, the enemy's used to this weather. You're being targeted.
Eat this!
Target eliminated.
Here comes the pain!
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back!
You ain't going nowhere!
Got you covered.
Die!
Damn it. The comms are acting up.
The enemy has...
Here comes the pain!
The enemy has begun their counterattack!
Got you covered.
Game had to think about that one for a bit.
Hell yeah! This base is mine!
It's not working. Ow! Nice work!
Vulcan basically takes no damage, even from like direct hop-in hits.
Advancing!
You're being targeted!
Right there!
Yep, I'm on it. Guess I'll show him what I can do.
It's pretty cool.
That's the fact.
Target destroyed. Good work!
I don't know if we can do this.
Leave it to me!
The Winter Witch.
Thank you.
Medic! Medic!
This is such a weird setup, but I'm hoping this works, because the smoke grenades in the previous game really screwed up the enemies, so I guess we'll see. feel like we have to be aggressive. There's just too much crap here, and Primaria is gonna ruin us if we take too long. Oh god, it's firing. Alright, I guess we can't fire from here.
I'll follow Colonel Volks. Let the Valkyria handle it.
Come on!
Whoa there!
I don't think that was a radiator hit.
Angie, I'll do everything I can.
Nice. Oh, except, whoops. That knocked away the... the... Well, that was bad. I forgot that knocked away the smoke.
Nah, I'm not cold. Just shivering with excitement.
So we can't even safely attack him that way.
Moving out. I won't miss. One shot's all I need.
All troops,
Too
please report
easy.
your status. The enemy has begun their counterattack.
I'm not sure we have a chance of winning this though at this point. Because he can just drive behind me and shoot my radiator now.
I won't let you die.
But he has so much durability.
I'll make you suffer. There.
Damn, kills him even through the avoid.
Someone help.
Well, well.
Wait, where is he going? I guess he's going for the radiator shot. Yeah.
Come on, move! Sorry, every...
This is nothing.
Still believe in me? No, I think we are gonna have to reset this.
Serves me right.
Easy.
Because we can't do orders anymore either, so we have no real chance of killing him.
Too slow.
It's no use. We'll never drive them up first. From there, we have to... I know.
Listen to this after.
It worked. She may be a Valkyria. Yeah.
There's no way we can get everyone down these corridors. They got a lot of grenadiers too, so they might just clear the smokes themselves. So this is basically finish quickly or not at all.
We're closing in on the Imperial capital. Keep going, no matter what. Squad E, move out!
This isn't...
It must... It look...
Claude!
Yeah!
Watch out! You're just... so...
This is an order. All soldiers.
These random ass Gatling doing so much damage through tank armor is really stupid.
Advancing. Enemy sighted.
Don't stop! You've got to break through!
There they are.
Escort team, report your status.
Unbelievable! She really is a witch!
Fire!
They're firing on us!
Okay, moving out.
They're in range.
There they are.
You're being targeted!
There they are. Enemy sighted.
Fire!
They might be soldiers after all.
The enemy has begun their counterattack!
Now advancing. Fire! Didn't take much.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Not really a good places to hide.
camouflage.
God, the shivers are so bad I can hardly aim. Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. Here it comes! They're good.
Okay, moving out.
Watch out! They're onto you!
Fire! Yeah. Cover!
I should have expected as much from you. I don't know if we can do this.
We'll leave him alone for now. We'll see if we can get some of the stuff on our flank down.
Taking an enemy base.
We've successfully captured a base. Well done!
Can't tell where anything is.
Come on.
Nice.
Here I go.
Although I should probably really be getting the Grenadier, because he's the one who can remove my smoke screen. If the AI is smart enough for it. Can't tell if that's actually on him or not. So we'll see.
Come on.
Yeah, we got him.
Here I go. Take this. One more for me.
I see. They're...
Where's the tank?
Thank you.
Gets pretty cold inside the tank.
For victory! Let's break through their line!
Begun their counterattack!
Federation officer, I will not fall here! I have you! How was that?
No! They're onto you!
What do we even want to do here? Could save the CP. I guess that's what we'll do. Yeah. Hopefully we can overpower him with Riley next turn.
I'll make you suffer. There.
Someone help.
Show me a good time.
No, I can't be.
Burn him down.
We see miss there. There's just like no safe place to get anyone.
This is nothing.
You need a fire type Valkyria.
No!
I don't think that would solve much of anything. Not when the enemy's invincible. What would probably end up happening is both Valkyrias kill everyone else on either side and then they're just left there in a stalemate.
I have you!
It's no use. We'll never drive them off if we just stay in this position. First, we have to leave this base to get out of the pincer. Then, we'll find a position that gives us the advantage. From there, we'll regroup for a counterattack.
You have to fight the tanks and the witch at the same time? I'm getting the shakes just thinking about it.
I know this looks bad, but we still have a chance.
To kill the humans then chat over tea. Yes.
Last time, the Valkyria fell back after we beat the tank. It worked before, so let's focus on the tank first. It probably won't work the same way twice, but at least it'll get us out from between a rock and a hard place. She may be a Valkyria, but she's still just one person, right?
Yeah, right.
Maybe I should have just like force undeployed everyone too who is still in the base. I'm kind of skeptical that we can do enough damage with even with the demo base and hitting them with like 9 shots.
This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything you've got.
Yeah, that did like nothing. That's what demo boost.
Take care not to slip on the fresh fallen snow.
Here I go! Take this!
Whoa there!
Okay, we hit the radiator. I'm still not sure what we're supposed to do to actually hit it, because it's like... I guess maybe it's the mortars being not terribly accurate, but it feels like we're... The animation's hitting there and we're just... The game chooses not to deal radiator damage. Yeah, there's a chance of double attack, but if it occurs on our 3rd round, then we don't get anything out of it. And I don't want to be like using more engineer turns just on the off chance it triggers.
Take this!
Whoa there!
Okay, if we can keep that up, we might actually get him.
Where's the tank?
It's not even worth doing.
Here I go! Enemy spotted! Let's wipe them out! It's a learning experience.
Great.
Heat this!
Whoa there!
Still hit him. Nice.
Keep your focus. If you fall asleep, you're...
So it looks like we want to fire like on the other side of the barrel. Not sure why that's more effective, but...
He's dead!
Whoa there! I couldn't have asked for a better soulmate. There's nothing like slow dancing the night away.
Yeah, I mean,
We should see other people. It was fun, but just not right for each other.
I figure it's hitting the gun, but like... It animates hitting the radiator and then registers as though it hit the gun. Which just feels super bad. Because the damage isn't matching what it animates as.
And besides, that's somebody a girl worth fighting for. So, this isn't for us. One of us walks away, and one of us dies. No hard feelings, right? Let's go out with a bang. That's what Ausbruch means. The eruption. We're the fire and the ice, and we'll burn with you on your pyre.
How dramatic.
Here I go! Come on!
Whoa there!
Where's the tank?
I'll be...
Leave it to me. God, I believe in you.
The personnel up? Yeah, that's not really what we need here, Riley.
Come on!
Well, this got nasty.
Wait, that's really just it? Not even an objective change? I was prepared to get debated.
Movement from the enemy tank. We did it. We finally beat them.
Thanks to the GG. Mr. Mario Kart not being well to his waifu, shaking your head. Yeah, I have a feeling they were expecting us to run like to the left and around the bend or something like that. Judging by the way the enemies were facing, but why not just do a stupid smoke trick, I guess?
He's been a threat since we first fought at Ziegfall. He always cornered us somehow. It was never a fluke. His tactics, his ability, his command.
Oh no, we've fallen for him.
And his fearlessness. I could feel it even through the tank's armor. It's like he lit a fire under me.
Oh god, we really have.
I guess this is what it's like to have a rival.
He really was a tough one.
Well, they weren't bad. For imps, anyway.
Okay, this isn't the usual type of party, yes.
We just faced one of the strongest forces in the Empire! And we won!
Did he run out of extra lives? Yes. He fell into the river and Lakitu was like, you know what? I'm not picking you up this time. How come this time he died even though we've blown up his tank exactly the same way 10 times before? I don't know.
The battle's not over yet. Don't let your guard down.
She's right. We've still got one last enemy. The most terrifying one on the field.
The Winter Witch. Valkyria.
He lost his plot armor, yes. Even though he got more tank armor. All because he said he'd take a vacation after this battle. Oh, and he's taking a vacation. Just not where he expected to go.
Your performance in the previous battle was exemplary. Please accept this reward from headquarters.
One day from retirement. Somehow I don't think someone like him retires. He just fights until he dies, but occasionally he goes on vacation. Army knife accessory. Yes, because knives will help us against the Valkyria, surely.
Okay.
Knife is +5 versus personnel. Ah yes, loading the knife into my rifle. Makes perfect sense. So this new... What? Oh, it's an anti-tank personal rifle. Although, no, I guess this... Wait, what is this even supposed to do? I guess it's a debuff rifle. Meh. Because there's only 3 more anti-armor compared to my accuracy rifle. Well, we're not using that. Could use the knife to cut wires on bombs, so stabbing a living nuke in the neck should work the same. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. You thought I was about to say it's an anti-tank knife, and you were about to throw your phone. I mean, this game's anime enough where I wouldn't put it past them to put an anti-tank katana in. Did we just get... Yeah, we got a 7th copy of these stupid lances. I guess it is more anti-armor. Do we really need 7? Seriously?
There.
You call that a knife? This is a knife. Knife to meet you. Fists be knives, knives be guns. A tank is a big gun, yes. You're not gonna point at Valkyria Chronicles 2 or 3 because I do have a knife. Can't wait until we get to those and discover that there's an anti-tank katana there. Sir, that's a spoon, and this is a Wendy's. They're just importing the knives from Engage. Ah, makes sense. An elegant weapon for a more civilized age. Ah, of course. Someone had to make that reference, right? And hi, Ventat.
He's dead. They killed him.
This is not the best time for us to be approaching her like this. We should try to snipe her at a distance with Kai.
The blizzard's gone.
It stopped.
See, this is why we should have sniped her.
He's gone.
Why? But why? Why?
Why you don't mess with enemy husbando? Yeah. Why? Because he wanted to fight. Bradley was no mere swordsman. Oh wow, immediately into the next map. Well, let's see what it looks like.
I'll relay what we're seeing here.
Alright, Angie, time to go beat her up. At least you can do it, you can too. Yes, effortlessly at that. Valkyria is slowly closing in on Squad E. Now you think? If we don't deal with her here and now, she'll just follow us to the capital. The red blizzard is complicating things. It's even deadlier than her blue snowstorms. On top of that, the remaining enemy troops are rallying around her, ready to fight. The cracked ice has been completely broken, or has completely broken apart since our last battle. Your movements will now be even more restricted, so please exercise caution. Inside Crimeria's blizzard, unit movement is hindered and HP will be slowly drained. These negative effects can be avoided by taking cover in the gaps between rocks. Fun. Well, we can deploy the APC. We can get an attack boosted Raz up to her. I wonder how much damage we'd do. That would require actually getting a shock trooper in point blank range. It's either genius or completely stupid. Quick, someone throw a corn plushie? Yes. Alright, let's go buy upgrades. I guess I'll put my faith in shock trooper tactics.
Welcome.
Although, we can run the anti-personnel grenade launcher, but it probably wouldn't do that much. Especially since, like, with the demo base, we still weren't actually doing that much to the Vulcan with our, what, 1400 damage anti-tank mortar? I guess an alternative might be the sniper, but...
Nicely done.
We'll see, I guess.
Everyone do.
If Trooper isn't up to the task, then I guess we'll maybe go back and put it into sniper.
Nicely done. Push yourself. Nicely done. You're a level higher.
We don't have enough to get that order, whatever it is. You know, maybe they gave me that defense down rifle to try to facilitate this.
Done for the day.
Oh, hey, Club.
Nothing to spend this on, apparently.
Okay.
Maybe we'll try running the defense zone. Because I doubt scout damage is going to be that high on her anyway. But we can use Minerva to command, like, Raz into range or something and then to buff her.
There.
I haven't seen the fan art yet, no.
I'll relay.
Kind of exciting.
You'd better keep up.
Indeed. Lock and load.
I've got this.
My turn.
Ready for action.
Yes, sir.
I guess at least this time we don't have to worry about having a bunch of Tesla coils provide invincibility, but I have a feeling her defense stat's gonna be ridiculous, so I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink before we try to puzzle this out, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You've never actually played Fates? So you were just like doing Camilla stuff off of internet memery? Okay, let's see if my intuition ends up being like terribly off here.
That covers it. You're clear for deployment. Just do what you do best, Captain Wallace.
Stop that Valkyria at all costs! Squad E, move out!
Oh, we can't even reach her early either. That's great.
What is this red blizzard? What the hell just happened? How do we fight this? What am I saying? Do we even have a chance against her? What can we do? Think. Think!
Although they can apparently see us across a gap. That's fantastic. I guess all of us can see us? Concerning. They want us to go all the way around one of these sides and come in from behind. I guess if we want to bring the tank... No, we can't even bring the tank. At all. There's no pathway that lets us bring it through. Well, that is... I don't know what to say to that. Or a Snickers bar, that should calm her down. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Infantry only definitely really screws with this, because I wanted to hide them behind the tank, or the APC, either or. You don't think she's hungry, you think she was thirsty, but
What's this red snow? It's completely covering the witch!
That's not just snow. It's burning hot!
Burning hot snow.
If we get caught in that, we're dead!
Rocks might cover us from the blizzard. But if we don't do something about that firestorm, we'll never even get close to her.
Frostbite.
Found him.
Incoming.
Found him.
Keep firing.
There they are.
Cover. Target destroyed. Good work. Don't stop. You've got to break through.
This is already cannot enter. Well, that's great.
yeah.
You're being targeted. Well done! The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Here I go.
You're being targeted.
There you are.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Equip allows us to see a few things.
If the cold
See, scout, sniper. All the way over there, huh? Wonder if the order buff works on units in the APCs too. Because I'd like to buff Odin and then have him pop out and make a move. There's potentially a lot of firepower here, too. They can apparently see me across this gap.
Okay, moving out.
God damn it, Claude.
I'm looking forward to hearing good news.
Yeah, about that good news. We don't have any.
A red light. It's like she's losing control.
Okay, moving out.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Yeah, and I think we should be out of line of sight of the other one. So, we should be able to take hits from a couple tanks if they decide to attack us.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
So this is my fate.
Damn, looks like he wasn't buffed.
Winter camo doesn't look half bad.
I found it.
Coming!
That is a heavy gatling. That is great, yes.
God strike!
Shots fired! Find some cover!
Oh, that didn't really do
We're
anything.
being targeted.
Oh God, I don't want to die!
Claude.
We gotta get rid of that Gatling if we want to do anything.
Leave it to me.
A red light. It's like she's losing control.
Better.
Eat this!
Nice. Good job, Riley.
I should have expected as much from you.
Damn, another heavy Gatling. That's getting really irritating.
Moving out.
What's happening on the front lines?
There. One more shot.
Nice shot.
Moving out! Federation officer, I will not fall here!
I know you can win, everyone. Please, you have to.
Are we going to survive this?
Moving out!
Eat this!
Federation officer, I will not fall here! Now! How was that?
They're good.
All according to plan.
They're being targeted.
I guess this is all we do for now. So we could spend more CP, but I don't think we're gonna get much done with 2, especially since we need to spend a bunch to remove this heavy Gatling. So I think we'll just save it so we can do another defense order kind of for free next turn. Why does adjusting your glasses cause jiggle physics to activate? Because anime. Actually, I wonder if... Because she can see them. I wonder if she's gonna attack them. Yeah, you know what? I might move Raz and Scott into cover. Because supposedly she can see them, and she'll probably have a ton of range to use her bombardment.
Here comes the pain!
Sir! Yes, sir!
Yeah, I think that was a good move to get Raz into cover under the roof.
Why?
Wow, she really doesn't like Raz.
Easy. I have you!
What's that guy doing?
We're fine. Minimal damage. No big deal.
Alright. Most of that damage should get repaired. Okay, they're just gonna scout rush my base when there's 3 shock troopers hanging out. The Emperor can't have a womanizer, now they can the Federation. Well, when you put it that way, I guess all's fair, right?
Easy. Now!
They're actually using all of their CP here, too. Not necessarily efficiently. Okay, they wasted that one at the end, but...
Hold on a minute. Every time we faced her so far, she's always used that staff. Could her Valkyrian power be connected to it?
It's possible the staff is some kind of conduit. Like it absorbs her energy, then releases it as she attacks.
So if we can destroy that thing, maybe it'll shut down her powers. All right then.
Oh boy.
All units, target the Valkyria staff. We have to break it.
That's what? I guess we could fire grenades at it? We could also potentially try sniping it. Okay, the Hoffman basically healed as if it took no damage, so we're... If they want to waste assault tank turns on us doing that, whatever.
This is an order. All soldiers on the
Nothing can possibly go wrong with this plan. I mean... We're already using nuclear children to power our super weapon battleships. I think we... Anything that goes wrong won't be much worse than that.
Let the feast begin! Follow me!
I'll stay with you forever.
Follow me!
Sure.
Captain
Let's
Wallace,
go.
please respond. Captain Wallace!
I see you.
You fool! No!
What happens if I just dome out the nuclear child? Yeah, apparently just shuts down the engine.
Keep the enemy's attention on you.
Ah! It's the witch! She's here! No way is that weather natural.
Okay. Don't be too reckless. Leaving me behind?
Engaging!
Leave it to me. Come on.
Got him.
One more for me.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Shit! There goes our trench!
Now advancing.
No way is that weather natural.
Enemy sighted.
Both crouching enemies, that's like not useful. Also, they can see us.
Watch out for...
Moving out.
Yeah, see if we can hit and then duck back, I guess.
Colonel Mons, you left us a hell of a gift.
No! Bolts!
Can't even see. I don't want to peek over the cliff. Alright, that's a good pick.
Target destroyed. Good work.
I guess we'll scout on how easily we can get to here and maybe take this camp, but like, it seems like there's a crap load of dudes here, so it might not even be worth trying. Am I still worried about the staff snipe the child? I mean, she's not a child. She's, Psycho Ice Camilla.
Just watch! There!
What's happening on the front lines?
You're being targeted. Please don't put your lives in needless danger. Take care not to slip on the fresh fallen snow.
Fresh fallen snow, right. Yeah, that's totally what this is.
Now!
The enemy has begun
Federation
their
officer.
counterattack.
I will. For victory!
Engaging!
Here I come!
Target destroyed.
For victory! I have you!
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I guess that's as much as we can do for now. We could try bringing in another grenadier here. See if we can just like hit to damage the staff. It's unlikely to work very well, but I think it's better than putting Kai at risk. As the nice person creating a firestorm? Anime. I could move Raz back to defend here. Because these should still be intact, I think. Or maybe not. It's hard to tell at times. Either way, it's better for him to be like up here than exposed here to the tanks deciding to take pot shots at him. Otherwise, I think we save the CP for next turn.
I got this.
Colonel Malt, you've left us a hell of a gift.
You think you need to go back to Fire Emblem where things make sense? Perhaps. Although not everything makes sense there either.
He's dead.
Give him back!
No, not the sandbags. They were one day away from retirement.
He's dead.
Give him back!
I'm glad the shock troopers can mess with her there.
We can keep going.
What? You could have gone behind my tank. You ran in front of it.
No big deal.
Not that would have saved him, but it would have been the smarter move. Oh, can we even hit her from here? I guess she's got a super grenade launcher though, with her staff. So just because she can try to hit Scott doesn't mean we can hit her with our grenadiers. So Riley might be able to like scoot up here and shoot at her. Maybe.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected. This is an order. We're going on the offensive.
For victory!
The enemy has begun their counter.
I have you!
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
There!
Quickly now! The enemy won't wait for you!
Another trooper.
You're being targeted.
Federation officer. I will not fall here.
So many troopers.
Damn it. The comms are acting up.
What's happening to the Winter Witch?
the feast begin! Follow me!
We're not gonna
I'll
get caught
stay
in this
with
too,
you,
are we?
forever.
Follow me!
Sure. Let's go.
Keep calm, maintain formation, and circle around.
Keep moving to maintain your body temperature.
No!
Die!
Moving out.
Don't stop now! Right through!
Now!
Minerva came to win.
Done and done. Damn it. The comms are acting up.
The darkness within.
A god of war claims you.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Watch your footing and proceed with caution.
How far do we want to push
I'll
here?
charge them! Cover me! Ah!
I thought there were more enemies in here. Maybe they moved?
Leave it to me. Too easy.
Nice hit.
Here I go.
Need this!
There you are. Here you go. Not their lucky day.
No!
Now it's all mine.
We've successfully captured a base. Well done.
Only problem is she can see us from here.
We'll provide support from our location.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
It's pretty cold.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's a really bad thing.
Leave it to me.
Don't see anything here.
I'll have a nice hot cup of cocoa waiting for you when you get back. Take care not to slip on the fresh fallen snow.
Too easy.
Nice.
A red light. It's like she's losing control.
So this is my fate.
You're being...
A god of war claims you.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Winter camo doesn't look half bad.
Actually not sure if that's a good idea for a scat. It might be okay for a shock trooper, but definitely not a scat.
You think this is called...
Let's determine our chances.
A red light.
Well, we can target it. Let's see what this even does, though.
How's this?
Nothing's working. She's a monster.
Direct attacks aren't doing anything. She can't be invincible. There has to be some opening. Some weakness. Somewhere.
Well, it's good to know that we can hit him.
Escort
Or hit her.
report your status.
All squad,
I don't know
need a status report on that witch.
I don't know if the grenades are actually accurate enough for that. Alright, she's kind of in the open. Let's see if the sniper rifle can hit the Ragnite crystal.
There.
Ooh, that's a good hit.
Moving out. Now advancing. There.
Did it work? Looks like the red blizzard's calming down.
The firestorm is weakening, but our bullets won't reach her. Not from this distance.
We just gotta run up and lay into her. Bring it on, winter bitch!
Oh boy, so we still need to attack her after that.
Soldiers after all.
Yeah. So it made me believe that we had to break the staff, and it would break it permanently and disable her, but it looks like we're in for a bigger fight. Alright, let's see how much the grenade does now. Because it's probably easier to hit her than the Ragnite crystal with the grenadier. Okay, well, apparently nothing. I'm gonna call in an engineer for Kai, because she's gonna need to use 3 bullets every time, apparently.
Claude, Firestorm's picking back up, and that's down. It repaired itself.
Figured out a better explanation for the Firestorm thing. They built support rank, so this is just walls providing its fire type support bonus.
Then we'll break it again. That's all we can do. If we close in while the staff is broken, we can take the fight to her. However many times it takes, just keep going. We're up against the legendary Winter Witch. And we're going to win.
I guess at least now I understand the mechanics. Wow, the stun doesn't even cost her her turn. Cool.
He's dead. Why?
Guess they're just programmed to pass in front of the tank the entire time. Bring in Lancers, though.
We're fine. Minimal damage.
Oh, this guy's going around now.
Here comes the pain.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
What? Really?
The enemy has begun their
Ow.
attack.
Invisible wall strikes again.
Leave this with me. Bring it on. Eagle head. Your own damn fault.
They're good.
I almost feel like I need to bring Razin up there to try to get her.
Try not to get distracted by the cold. Stay close to your unit.
Somehow he hit the pillar. Yeah, in true Curtis style, I guess. How many do we have? Got one slot open. Okay, I guess these guys are just gonna hang out here, so we're probably good too. Probably pulling a sniper here, because Kai's not gonna be able to see down here. Okay, I'm gonna also retreat Yasha, because he's, like, not doing anything. Unfortunately. But grenades don't seem to do jack to her.
Where's the tank?
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. We're pinned down!
I couldn't quite reach her. That's annoying. I guess I'll sneak the scouts over here to see if they can do any damage. But I have a feeling it's not going to be remotely enough compared to like a good shock trooper attack.
The darkness within.
No! Bolts!
I found them.
Is she crying?
Why did he get a boost off of that? That's weird.
Moving out.
I use a med pack on myself. It makes me so excited.
What's happening on the front lines?
What? Apparently buff Minerva too. What is going on? Well, we might actually do substantial damage next turn then. We'll see. Probably save the rest of the CP here, because what else are we gonna do? Actually, let's maybe not have Scott facing away. That might be helpful for stopping enemies from running into our camp.
Aye, aye, sir!
Huh, apparently that counts as in the blizzard, even though, like, his icon's way below it. I guess I could also target the assault tanks. I'm not sure how much that's gonna actually matter, but I kind of want to reposition the Hoffen anyway, so that the Lancer has a harder time approaching to attack us. Tree, is that one? Let's target the one that's got providing CP.
Right there.
In fact, let's maybe try to kill it to take that CP away from them.
Advancing.
Because we'll probably need at least 2 more turns anyway, so anything we can take from them helps. Well, assuming the Hopper can actually hit.
Advancing. Fire. Advancing. They will see this through. Fire.
There we go. Got him.
Great job! I knew you.
Funny watching that guy just run all the way over here. That's cinematic. Yeah, for whatever reason, the scout doesn't want to go around the backside. The shock troopers will, but the scouts won't. What quirky AI pathing? Yeah, all that rain to get gunned down. Okay, there's a mortar there. How rude.
Call the shot. Bullseye. Call the shot. Too easy.
Oof, that almost looked like it was gonna miss.
All over it.
They might be soldiers after all.
They might be soldiers after all for stunning that,
That's a hell of a gift.
Keep an eye on your
for stunning our Valkyria.
This is an order. Give it all we've got. Finish them here and now.
Just watch! There!
The enemy has begun their counterattack! Why?
No dodging this shot. Now!
They're in range.
It didn't do anything?
The enemy's returning fire!
I guess we gotta be real close then. I gotta see if Kai can do any damage. A headshot, maybe. Ah. Of course she noticed this. Well, that's annoying.
Can't be.
I guess she must have a better detection range than a normal grenadier.
Squatty, here are your orders. We've got wounded. Send a medic, quick!
We're getting you out. You're gonna be okay.
My final form!
So that blizzard blocks it, I guess.
My bullets seek your soul.
Pointless.
You're being targeted!
Yeah, this is definitely needs shock trooper.
The enemy has begun their...
Because that was very pitiful damage.
Leave it to me.
Make sure that the wounded are kept warm.
Contact confirmed. You're cleared to pursue.
Damn, we can't see the grenadier. That's annoying.
We're not gonna get caught in this too, are we?
Escort team, report your status. The enemy
This
has
is a
begun
nice
their
spot.
counterattack.
I guess Riley's probably out of range of that, so got that going for us.
Understood.
A hot drink would really help.
Alright, for now I guess we'll save the CP so that we can get in. What? Really?
Not like this.
Okay, well, I guess that kills people.
He's dead.
And the shelter can't protect them, so... That's really dumb.
We're fine. Minimal damage. Yeah, no big deal.
Ow?
He's dead.
We're fine. Minimal damage.
We're taking way too much damage here. Might have to use the tank repair order.
We're fine. Minimal damage. Squatty, here are your orders. We've got wounded. Send a medic, quick!
We're getting you out. You're gonna be okay.
We'll push him back. see. Right there!
Ooh. I'm more tired than I thought I'd be.
I'll be praying for your safe return.
Leave it to me!
I'll move to flank them. Rear guard, follow me.
There they are! Where's the tank? Thank you.
Handles that. Is there anything else we could do? Basically, best we got is like aim boost coupled with attack boost.
Here comes the pain!
All this equipment is weighing us down.
I got this!
Medic! Medic!
Keep him hidden as much as we can.
Try checking your M.
Basically, next time we disable her, I'm going all in with Raz and seeing if it works. So we'll save the CP so that he can just unleash, and hopefully it's enough.
damage.
Okay, that guy tried to run in the front way too. I wonder what caused the shock trooper the first time to sneak around. Because that guy was not smart either.
Call the shot.
You know, I should have summoned Kai back.
Too easy.
In case we missed here. Although, I guess it's large enough that maybe we can't. Yeah, I guess the staff's large enough that an A rank hit rate can't miss it.
Bullseye. Call the shot. Bullseye.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna snooze ads here. Actually, I might not even do aim boost. I think I'm just gonna do attack boost and have Raz run in. If he doesn't kill her in the 13 uses, and the 14th can be used for more attacks.
I got this. Got enemies here.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
You ain't going nowhere. England.
Claude, what are your orders?
This feels...
Watch your back.
not great.
I got this.
Okay, that's better.
It's pretty cold inside the tank.
Here comes the pain. Bring it on. Wide open. I got this. Wide open. I got this. Wide open. I got this.
This is very silly, though. Running her so many times here. There we go.
Regenerated again?
What?
No, we can't give up yet.
It better not have actually regenerated.
Wait, Claude! Something's different!
Okay, good. I would be very upset if we were debated on that. Okay, got him. That was even a B rank, so they were expecting us to take like a million years to figure out their convoluted boss stuff. Thanks to GG. I'm gonna refill my drink and let this ad break now, rather than continually snoozing it in case there's a lot of cutscenes. So let me just save this real quick. So, be right back. Okay. Back just in time. Asuna stole my seat, and I had to bribe her with billy ropes to get her to let me have it back. Alright. Well, hopefully she doesn't explode and kill everyone on the field here. That would be tragic.
Everyone, fall back!
Fall back?
Do you not see this shit? What about the witch? We gotta finish her off!
Forget about her, Raz!
If we don't get out of here right now, we're all dead!
Team, fall back!
Fine.
It rages inside me. I can't control it. Maybe this is where I die. Defective. Useless. Alone. I'll vanish into the snow. Tears. Why? I shouldn't be sad. Finally. The pain will finally be over. And he's gone as well. The only one to make me feel like I belong. To make me feel loved. Now there's nothing left to live for. Nothing.
Don't say that, beautiful.
You're alive. Leave me. Please, you have to get away from me. I can't control my powers. I can't.
What now? You're gonna let it overwhelm you? I kinda like it. Makes me fall in love again.
Not the time, Walls.
Just leave
You
me.
don't have to lie. I know what you feel inside. You wanna live. Live so I can keep holding you close. That's the truth. Because you've fallen for me too. So I'm not going anywhere. Unleash that power. Engulf us both in flames. Anything you wish to do. No matter what. I'm right here. You feel the same. I know it.
You fool.
Yeah. But you are in love with her.
No, you can't. Don't die. You can't die now. Stop it. Please stop. Don't kill him. Don't let him die.
Crimeria. You're even gorgeous when you're crying.
You really are a fool.
Ah, shit. Okay. No more laughing for me.
Yeah, this is Oh, very strange and awkward relationship, but I guess in a sense they're both outsiders, so it kind of fits, I suppose.
Don't push yourself.
Let's see. Well, I see an angel, but this doesn't look like heaven. I'm guessing we're still alive?
Yes.
Hey, that means you got control of your powers. Nice going, lady. Thanks.
No. I've almost killed you twice now. And you're the only reason I could suppress my powers. I'm just a useless reject after all.
You know that's not true. You tried your damnedest. We both did. That's how we got so screwed up. We've done good. Leave the rest to Forseti. Let's go home.
Home. Yes. Let's go home. Together.
They're gonna have some hiding to do. I have a feeling the Empire is not gonna just let her go. They're gonna be chasing her. Almost dies in a tank explosion, stands back up, keels over in a raging magic blizzard. Stands back up. I guess Vols is just that stubborn.
Captain! Captain Morgan!
Captain. Captain Wallace is here to see you, sir.
This guy is actually immortal. Quite possibly. Look, having a waifu makes you do crazy things.
Hello, Mr. Wallace. I heard you managed to take down the Valkyria. Fine work indeed.
Happy ending for the enemy side. Well, at least not a bad ending for the two characters who are the only two characters who are actually sympathetic.
Captain.
Well, like I said, it's very likely the Empire will continue to chase them since Chromeria is a state secret and all. And considered a state-owned weapon at that. I hope they're good at hiding.
The captain has something important to tell you. Listen carefully.
Captain Claude Wallace.
Yes, sir.
I hereby grant you full command of Operation Cygnus.
Gasp.
Captain? What are you...
Claude, the captain hasn't finished yet.
It's time I told you everything. The secret of this ship.
And an enormous bomb who is not fully in control of herself. There's that too, yes. Although it seems like without the staff, she doesn't go as berserk, so maybe the problem was what the Empire was doing to begin with? Whoa, are we actually gonna get the full lore?
The true purpose of Operation Cygnus.
Alright, you're gonna tell us that you want us to nuke the capital. It's fine, Mario Kart only suffered temporary setbacks from
judgment.
even the biggest explosions. This is true.
Portside cannons are ready for combat!
Hurry and tell the Fire Directions Center. Don't have much time before we reach the capital.
Attention! Everyone aboard the Centurion.
Wait, that's not the captain.
It's Claude from Squad E.
This is Captain Claude Wallace. I have an announcement to make. Please, stop working and listen. Moments ago, Captain Morgan entrusted me with command over Operation Cygnus. I know I'm not worthy of this responsibility, but I'll give all I've got to see it through. Soon, our ship will arrive at Schwarzgrad. The road here was a long one. We lost our sister ships, and more of our comrades than I can say. However, we overcame that loss to carry out our duty. Which is why there's something I have to tell you. All of you. The true purpose of Operation Cygnus. This ship holds a weapon of mass destruction. The A2 bomb. You all saw what happened to the Cavalier. You know how powerful it is. Our mission is to detonate the A2 bomb from within the Imperial capital. Should we succeed, we cut off the head of the snake. If Schwarzgrad falls, their army falls with it. We are to infiltrate the capital and detonate the charge stored in the main reactor. Once it's activated, there's no stopping it. We'll have an hour until it detonates. Allies will be there to lead us to the suburbs outside the blast radius.
People are not that strong. HP gross their ass. Yeah, spilling state secrets. Let's go. No, no one else did a Cavalier joke yet. You're good, Uncle Boar.
From there, we will watch the end of the Empire. I repeat, our final objective is to set off the A2 bomb. Let's end this war with our own two hands.
We can do this. We're gonna win!
Peace. Finally! We'll get to go home!
I hope there are no enemy spies on this ship. But considering Force City already knows what they're doing, spies may not be necessary. Yep. Like, the Empire's basically read us the entire journey here. I don't think we have to be concerned about spies.
So we have a secret weapon. Utterly incredible.
Just gotta bum rush the capital, chuck the bomb in, and boom! Good night, Empire, right? I like it. Let's blow them sky high!
It's our last resort, but it's true. This will end the war.
The captain was smart to leave Claude in charge. If anyone can lead the operation, it's him.
Victory is so close, I can taste it. I swear to make this mission a success.
Do you not realize what the bomb is? I don't think he does.
The A2 bomb? That must be...
Riley does, though.
Well done, Claude.
Yeah, there are also civilians in the capital. War crimes!
Here. You'll need this key to activate the A2 bomb. The captain entrusted everything to you, including our support. Please, lead us all to victory.
The key to ending it all. This is it. Let's finish the war, once and for all.
Look at you, the big boss of Operation Cygnus. What a twist. I never saw it coming.
I'm not calling the shots. I'm just pulling the trigger.
Hey man, you okay? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. Ah, well, no matter how high you climb, I'll always be here to kick your ass into gear.
That's what I'm counting on.
My brother will do whatever he can to stop us. But I know you can get us through.
I'm sure he's already come up with the perfect plan. But I'm ready for him. I will not lose. For the sake of those we've lost, I can't.
That's more like it. It's your job to make the tough calls. Ours is to make them happen.
Everyone believes in you. You can do it, Claude.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Riley? You've been quiet.
Let's go, Raz.
Huh? Come on, this is our last hurrah before the final fight.
God, you're tense. I said let's go.
Fine. See you, Claude.
That was considerate of her.
Final battle of Destiny. Although I suspect this is not really the final battle, because there's a lot more upgrades we haven't got in R&D. So, this is probably somehow a much longer campaign. We start to suspect only Raz doesn't know what's going on. Maybe.
Hey, remember those adventures we used to go on when we were kids? After it got dark, we'd sneak into that old abandoned house, one at a time, and tag our names in the basement.
I remember that. Kai, the real one, would always go in first. Then he'd hide and wait to jump out and scare us.
Yeah, and you'd run away before you got even halfway there. Except for that one time, when your name somehow showed up with the others.
That was Kai. He felt bad that I could never get to the end, so he wrote it there for me.
I knew that. So did everyone else.
No wonder you all called me Scaredy Claude.
But you're different now. You've grown up a lot.
Of course, we haven't teamed up with Ice Camilla and Mr. Mario Kart. I have a feeling we won't be.
The A2 bomb. It's Angie, isn't it?
Yeah. The Cavalier explosion came from a girl like her. When the Valkyria in the engine room died, it set off a massive chain reaction. Only this time, we're bombing a city with millions of people living in it. Angie is going to die, and she's gonna take countless lives with her. I keep telling myself it's for Galia and for the comrades we've lost, but that doesn't make it any less terrible. And yet I have to do it. I have to. I have to do it. The Federation is still retreating from Operation Northern Cross, and our troops are dying in the Eastern Theater. To end the war,
Claude. The A2 bomb works on Aragnite implosion. The same technology my father and I developed. I took the research he left behind, and I finished it in Vinland. Sublimating the compressed combustion makes it implode. I knew the military would try to weaponize it. But I was okay with that. No, I wanted that. I thought completing my father's research to destroy the Empire was the perfect revenge.
Riley.
Good or evil, right or wrong, I don't know either way. But there's one thing I do know for sure. This isn't just your burden to bear. I'm as guilty as you. If you turn that key,
I'll carry the weight with you. So don't keep everything bottled up inside. Come what may, we're in this together.
Riley, thank you.
Land ho! There it is. Schwarzgrad.
We really made it.
Maintain speed and heading. Take us as close as you can, and then we storm the capital.
Aye aye. Speed and heading, steady as she goes.
Wait, something's dead ahead.
Huh? What? What is that? It looks like an iceberg covered in pillars.
According to the map, we're approaching an island. There's a forest on it. Those are probably trees, frozen over and covered in snow.
Should we go around it?
No. We'll push straight across.
You realize it's probably mined, right, Quad?
The Centurion is tough, but it's not that tough. It can crush ice, but hit any rocks and will run aground.
The enemy knows that too. They'll be counting on us to maneuver around the island.
Will they?
It's their last chance to stop us from reaching the capital. I'm sure they'll set a trap around the perimeter. In which case, we should surprise them by plowing through. Luckily, we do have a safe route. The Forest of Ice.
You call that safe?
See how densely packed the trees are? There's no room for any rocks large enough to stop us.
True. I don't detect any rocky areas ahead.
I see. The frozen trees should be fairly brittle. It's just insane enough to work.
Just insane enough to work. Great.
All right. Maintaining course. I'll concentrate on steering, so I'm counting on you to keep an eye on what lies ahead.
I'm not sure that's how topography works. Yeah, I don't know either.
Right, leave it to me. Once we break through, the capital's only a stone's throw away. Full steam ahead.
Good. Pushing through.
Stop the engine!
What?
Electric blimp net?
Impossible.
He knew all along. This whole time, he was one step ahead.
Incoming transmission. It's an Imperial signal.
Sure would be a shame if someone shot those blimps down, though. You know, we're supposed to be looking at the electric blimp net, but you're just looking at the giant cliff in the background? Does that not count as a rock in the way? Nah.
Pass it through.
Aye, sir.
This is Captain Forsetti of XO. Attention, Federation Army. We have you surrounded. You have 1 hour to surrender your ship. Otherwise, we will kill everyone on board. That is all.
Forsetti, wait! Forsetti!
Hey, cut the transmission!
Enemies behind us. The path we took here is blocked off.
There's no way to go but forward, but those electrified wires would completely disable the ship. There's nowhere left to run. What should we do, Claude?
It's all my fault. I led us right into his trap. No, it's not over yet. There has to be a way out of this.
Did we come this far? Only to lose?
They have enough dudes to completely encircle us. Doesn't really matter what route we take when we're this close to their base. Probably not.
We shall not fail! This ship is a fortress. If they intend on laying siege, then we'll fight them as siege breakers.
We're not in a position to break much, lady. They got us outnumbered 10,000 to 1.
Our only option is to surrender.
Hey, the hell are you giving up for?
I'm not giving up.
Sure you are. You're talking like we already lost.
Can you get us out of this in an hour?
Hell no. Do I look like a guy with a plan?
Then why did you...
But Claude can.
Claude, huh?
He got us this far, didn't he? How many times have we been up against impossible odds, only for my man to pull some genius plan out of his ass? We've all seen it happen. Why don't you trust him now?
You're right. He's done it before. He can do it again.
He's not the type to roll over and wait to die.
Can't argue with that. Sorry. I bet Claude's coming up with a strategy as we speak.
Raz,
What?
Claude's in a meeting on the bridge, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Go to him. What he needs right now is your special brand of idiocy. I mean, encouragement.
Tell him how we all feel.
All right, I got this.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Of course not. I'm grasping at straws here. Sorry. I'll go back to the drawing board.
Hey, hold it!
Raz, what are you doing in here?
I promised I'd kick your ass into gear when you needed it, right? So here I am. Come on, you're the boss here. You can't go making a face like that.
No. I suppose not.
So what's the plan?
The one I had was too risky. We're working on another.
Oh sure, we only just passed the 40-minute mark. No big hurry, take your sweet-ass time. Besides, improvising a crazy stunt at the 11th hour is kind of your MO. Your job's to think up the plan. Carrying it out is mine. Come on, let me hear it.
Fine. I'll tell you.
Brian!
The electric wire blocking our escape is powered by Ragnite. If we temporarily disable it, the ship should be able to make it through before the power turns back on. And Loof has located the generator inside the forest.
Ha! Then all we gotta do is get there and break it.
But we're surrounded, and the generator is heavily guarded.
Still, there is a way to break through their formation. Isn't that right, Claude?
Let me guess. Wind whispers.
Exactly. A strong wind will blow through in 20 minutes.
Of course there's a way to deploy Squad E, yeah! Even without the electricity, it's still a giant net. Yeah. But it's also good. It's got a bunch of blimps holding it up. Like I said, it sure would be a shame if someone shot those blimps down.
Given the terrain, it'll cause a whiteout.
So, we slip out of the ship while they can't see. Oh man, that's perfect! So what are we sitting around for? Let's get cracking!
No, we can't rely on this plan.
Huh?
If I may, Sergeant, the moment the generator goes down, we'll have to make a beeline for the capital. There, we'll break through their defenses and prepare an escape route for after we set the bomb.
Yeah, I know. Clock's ticking, right?
That's all we have. There's sure to be a backup generator, so every second will count. We won't have time to pick up the strike team after they destroy the generator.
So?
Don't you get it, Raz? It's a suicide mission. There's still time. I'll think of something else.
But Claude...
Get out of here!
No! I ain't going nowhere!
Then I'll leave!
Goddamn idiot. Yo, boss man. Got any good plans?
Raz, I'm learning to hate myself all over again. I joined the Edinburgh Army to protect what's important to me. A peaceful life, a happy home, and above all, safety for my friends and family. I thought long and hard about this mission, but all I could think of was...
My pretty face, huh?
When it comes to charging the enemy all alone, you're the best of the best. This op would require a small, skilled strike team. It suits you to a T. It was logically sound. It's the best way to minimize our losses and maximize... God, listen to me. What am I saying? I'm as bad as Frasetti. I'm doing my best, but the more I try to think like a commander, the more I can feel this war twisting me. The tough call is right in front of me, and I can't make it.
Man, what an honor. Back in the day, you would have just bottled this up. I used to think you were stuck up for keeping all your thoughts to yourself. Really pissed me off. But look at you now. You're the big boss. Everyone here trusts your decisions. And no one more than me. You know that, right? You're trusting me with a mission that'll make or break the whole damn war effort. Like I'm a real hero. What, you don't think I can pull it off? Who's a better fit for your plan than Raz the Invincible?
Please, Raz. Just drop it.
No. I want to hear you say it. Order me to go. You're not a scaredy Claude anymore. Or was that talk about growing up nothing but BS? Put on your big boy pants and just say it.
Raz!
Please. Get us out of here. I'm gonna nail this one, Commander.
Raz, wait! Why'd you remove me from the strike team?
Don't play dumb. How are you gonna snipe if you can't see?
I don't need a sniper rifle to get the job done.
Hey, wait your turn. Deadeye Kai will get her time to shine. You're gonna give the other Kai what's coming to him, right? Put a bullet right between his eyes for me.
Stop it. That's enough. I don't care what anyone says. I'm going with you.
I can only go out there if I know you're safe back here. Long as you're happy, so am I.
Wasn't quite what you had in mind. Well, apparently Raz is a little less violent now.
Here comes the wind! Visibility is at 0. It's a total whiteout!
Right on cue. That's the wind talk for you. All right, time to go.
Raz.
Invincible, the big damn hero? Alright, we'll look at it when we go to buy upgrades.
Time is running out, so I'll try to make this brief.
The Centurion is caught in the enemy trap. Select few soldiers are going to disable the electrified wires. The strike team will consist of Sergeant Raz and one other squad mate. Okay. Guess we're duoing this, huh? According to Captain Wallace's predictions, the whiteout will soon reduce visibility. In the cover of the snow, the strike team will advance on the generator in the back. We'll also deploy a decoy team to keep the Imperial troops distracted and spread thin. And even if the mission is a success, we won't have time to extract the strike team. Therefore, any team leaders or irreplaceable squad members won't be allowed to join them. I'm afraid you'll need to select the soldier who will deploy with Raz on the strike team. They both have to reach it, let's see. Sounds like they're actually gonna kill the units. Or maybe they'll be MIA. They come back later or something. Don't do it to Jimmy, he's gonna be a father soon. I would not send a Lancer just sneak through that. That would be terrible. It's probably gonna have to be a scout. Alright, let's do upgrades, I guess.
Welcome. Everyone. members are getting even better.
Neutralize. So it prevents one ally's attacks from being countered. Interesting. Battle potential. Okay.
Push yourself. Nicely done. Nice work. Your shock troopers have discovered new potential.
Double attack. I see. Full HP recover. Super versus personnel. Blast resist. Movement speed does not decrease when hit by mortar interception fire. Let's see. Not sure who I want to send with.
Done for the day.
Oh, hey.
Jeez, yeah, there's 5 more rifle upgrades. Like, how much longer is this game gonna be? It's kind of absurd.
All done.
'Cause we're basically at the capital, but if we're upgrading stuff every 2 chapters, then there's a lot more game to go.
All done, Claude.
Keep telling me we're gonna stick it to the Federation. Maybe. AP shelf 3, alright.
All done. All done. Whoa.
Also, it's really weird to have a mission where it's like, we won't have a chance to extract the strike team when we've got the ability to instantly evacuate anyone for 1 CP. Send Rosetta, maybe? I was initially thinking Godwin, but he has the lone wolf thing, which is gonna cause problems. Although Pacifist will too. He is one of the tankier skids too.
I get the glory, huh? Thanks.
You better keep up.
Indeed.
I've got this.
My turn.
Kind of exciting.
Do we want to deploy? Because we're basically defending up here. Maybe harrying them with the skits. So probably 2 shock troopers.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I guess this is what we'll go with. Alright, I think I'm gonna let the ads run early again, so that we're not interrupted while we're on the mission, so... stretch, grab a drink. I'll be doing the same, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. No, we also forgot to check. Is... Raz's, big damn hero thing. His resolution raises all of his stats, I see. Well, that's pretty straightforward, I guess. You who joins Raz may not return. So it sounds like they are either stranding them or killing them. Well, let's see.
That's everything. Commence operations, Captain Wallace.
Game's either pulling a high effort fast one on me or this is for real. Yeah. 'Cause they are giving me a deployment warning, which is always concerning.
I'm counting on you, Raz. You're the only one who can lead us all the way to the capital.
Okay, let's wipe that shit-eating grin off Forseti's face. Just watch, Claude. I'll do you proud. Can't see my nose in front of my face. Talk about a whiteout. Claude wasn't kidding around. I could slap an imp on the ass and they wouldn't see me. Well, here goes nothing.
Tutorial, what a nice tutorial this late in the game, thanks. Like a smokescreen, whiteouts will reduce your field of vision. Hide behind them to avoid detection. It's start and stop from face to face, so use them as cover in areas that are under heavy interception fire. Okay. We get almost no CP here too, which is not great.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
I wonder if Goblin can get past him here, because I really want him to scout ahead.
Just don't get in my way.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
I almost hope they don't surrender.
We need you to handle the situation, Squaddy.
Bastard!
The enemy's returning!
I got this!
You're being targeted.
Better not hold me back.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
I got this. Die!
I'm looking forward to hearing good news.
Want to hear good news about your suicide mission?
I got this.
The enemy's hidden among those trees. Stay
Oh,
sharp.
cool, a heavy tank. My favorite.
Just don't get in my way.
Keep moving to maintain your body temperature.
Yeah, I looked at Raz's new potential. It's just like, all stats raised.
Wow, my heart's pounding just watching him.
I think we're past surrender now.
We wish you the best of luck, Sergeant Raz.
We made it pretty far. The question is how far we want to go here in order to cover them, or... we can go up this way, but I'm not sure... because these rocks are blocking it. Unless they're not as tightly packed as the map shows. So I wonder how much it's actually helping them if we go here as opposed to in the middle, but... it's hard to say. Let's see what we can see with Minerva on the side.
They must be shaking in their boots. They're in range.
Eyes up.
Oh, crap, I left her with a defense down rifle too. So it's got trashier accuracy.
We'll have to save the snow games for later.
Found them.
What? What did you find? Can't even see them. I guess it's a tank?
Federation officer. I will not fall here.
Several tanks, nice. Everyone's wishing Rad's luck, but there's no love for Godwin. I know, right? Feels bad. Alright, I'm gonna save the CP. Let's see how things go here. That's not good. That tank might shoot at us now. And I guess missed completely? The sniper, Gatling bunker.
Now advancing. Fire.
Nice.
Too easy.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
It's funny, it says the whiteout has stopped, but like it's still pretty damn hard to see anything.
One more shot. Didn't take much.
Target
How much do I want to spend here? It might be better to save it for next phase, then we can give a bunch of orders. On the other hand, I could kill this heavy tank and cost him some CP. Let's try it, I guess. See if it ends up making a difference for us.
This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything you've got.
Here comes the pain! Leave this one to me!
The enemy has begun their counterattack. Target eliminated. Keep up the good work. I'll have a nice hot cup of cocoa waiting for you when you get back.
It's ridiculous that demo boost works so well like that. I have a feeling there's some mortars here, so maybe we want to kill this guy so he doesn't spot us while we're trying to get through.
Just don't get in my way.
Come on, just surrender already!
Hope the treads hold out.
There you are.
Look at him shiver!
Another trooper.
Sorry your butts are freezing off.
Whatever gets the job done.
You're being targeted.
I think we're past surrender now.
Not like I have a choice. Whatever gets the job done.
There we go.
All allies have been taken out!
No, we need to rely on firing accuracy there. Can knock him into the river, shame. Maybe a little. Yeah, we'll save the other CP for next turn. I guess it remembers that she's there. But it should have to scout her. Well, actually, no, I guess the scout is still seeking her even if we killed the scout.
I have you.
What an exchange. Oh yeah, we still got the radar. We should use the ship order radar. Although, Quad's like nowhere close to far enough forward for it to matter, I think. Yeah. It was a thought, I guess.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
Not like I have a choice.
We'll handle the rest.
Found them. Whatever gets the job done.
targeted.
I got this. I made a promise, and I ain't about to break it.
Be on the lookout for snow camouflage. I'm looking forward.
Wide open!
Nice.
Your own damn fault.
I see. They're good.
That's way further than I would normally expect a shock trooper machine gun to hit.
Moving out.
We're running out of time. You have to hurry.
Found them.
Let's provide support with the hop.
Time's up.
That guy went off the cliff. Although teleported back, apparently.
Keep your guard up.
Found them.
I'll have a nice hot cup of cocoa waiting for you when you get back.
Found them.
Assault tank, eh?
Moving out. Eyes up.
Nice.
No! Can't see a thing. All troops, stay on high alert.
You're not cold, are you, Claude?
Just don't get in my way.
We'll handle the rest.
Looking out for number one. Whatever gets the job done.
No!
Found them.
Target acquired.
He's scaling. Oh my god. That's, not good. Alright, we're gonna have to get into the brush and wait a turn. And the Minerva's gonna have to kill this. Actually, I guess we could do it now.
This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything you've got.
For victory.
Damn. It's not quite what I was hoping for.
I have
Let's provide support with the Hoffman.
like I have a choice. This'll fetch a good price.
We'll be fine. Scout. Please, give us some.
I got this.
We need you to handle the situation, Claudine.
They must be.
Whatever.
At least I completely hosed their CP, so there's not a lot they can do to sabotage me on this next turn. Where are they sending? One on the left was probably a scout, maybe a shock trooper in the front. Yep, that's definitely a scout.
This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything you've got.
For victory!
Eat this!
Here I come!
They're good. I think we're.
Yeah, I think even with the defense boost, we're not going to be able to just run past the Gatling bunker out in the open. So I'll have to wait until next turn to finish this.
Now advancing.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
So apparently, it draws a sight line to that shock trooper, but I guess something must be in the way to prevent it from auto-cursing over to it. I don't know where that tank expects to go. I guess over like the next 3 turns it could approach our base. But since we're getting a whiteout, we should be able to just walk in and finish it at this point. I'm still gonna put up defense boost in case something unfortunate happens.
All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
But I'm pretty sure Minerva didn't see anything else over here, so it's mainly just in case the Gatling bunker gets some shots off for some reason.
Not like I have a choice.
Claude, what are your orders? Lancers, keep an eye on your ammo.
Let's do this!
Escort team.
Well, that was reasonably simple, so they probably expected me to actually finish it in 3 turns or something.
Oh man, there it is! The generator!
Because if I wanted to be super aggressive, I probably could have reasonably just face tanked my way through charging in on the 2nd turn. And then had Minerva disable the tank and then use the 2nd whiteout to get through.
Damn it, they're on us. Look at all of them. Where'd they come from? Fine, I'll handle this. Hey, go on without me. What the hell are you doing?
They look like they got some good loot on them. I'll stick around. You should get going, though.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Fine, you got this. Well, see you later.
Never thought I'd risk my life for someone else. Because those bleeding hearts finally got to me.
No, it's still an air rank. Alright. Surprised. But I'll take it. For the loot. Yes.
Your performance in the previous battle was exemplary. Please accept this reward from headquarters.
Reinforced cap.
It's been an hour since the Empire gave us their ultimatum.
They'll be expecting a response. Either we surrender and live, or die fighting.
There's still no word from the strike team?
We just have to believe and wait.
Incoming transmission from the Empire. Patching it through.
Time's up, Claude. Give me your answer.
We surrender.
Smart move. Now drop your weapons and raise the white flag.
Before that, I want to confirm the conditions of surrender. What'll happen to the prisoners?
If you're going to stall, try not to be so transparent. Delaying the inevitable won't do you any good. Honestly, you haven't grown as much as I expected. If you had used your brain instead of following your heart, you might have found a way out of this. This is what happens when you cling to childlike hopes and dreams. Now be a good sport and surrender quietly. No, you already missed your deadline. I shouldn't let my emotions cloud my judgment either. We'll now commence a full offensive.
The signal's gone dead!
Claude, give us the order to intercept.
Raz will pull through. I know he will.
What the hell is that? Die, imp scum!
With only one bullet, Raz, that's like 10 damage of your 400 health.
This should do it. For Squatty!
Forward!
Probably would have been more effective for him to grenade it, but sure. I guess if you want to bash it with your gun, whatever works.
Claude! Where's Claude?
Hey, this area's off limits.
I don't care! Claude!
The strike team is still out there. We have to stop and get them.
Raz is still alive, right? You can't just abandon him!
Don't stop. Keep going.
Claude! Get on the radio! Put Raz on the line!
We're in radio silence. We can't...
Move! Raz, please! Pick up!
Raz! Come in, Raz!
Hey. What happened to radio silence? Friggin' imps are gonna hear us.
I don't care. Just hurry up and get back here. Doesn't matter how invincible you are if you're left behind.
Sorry. I screwed up. I don't think I can move anymore. So much for Raz the Invincible, huh? Well, I gave him hell. And I'm taking him there with me. At least I won't be lonely on my way down.
Claude, stop the ship! We have to go back for him!
I gave you an order. Keep moving and cut that transmission.
Claude!
Kai, that's enough. Hey, I signed up for this. Don't bust my best friend's balls over it.
You idiot. Stop trying to act all cool.
I am pretty damn cool, huh? This is how a hero's gotta go out. With a bang. Oh, shit's going dark. Hey, Claude. Told you I'd nail it.
Yeah. You nailed it. That's Raz the Invincible for you. Always pulling off the impossible.
The rest is up to you. End the war. Save Galia. Protect our home.
Raz,
Damn it. Don't cry on me now. You ain't no scaredy Claude. Not anymore.
Raz, no! Stay with me, Raz! Please! Don't die!
Oh, I guess they're actually Rip.
See ya, Lena. Claude. Riley. Live enough for me to hear me.
Raz!
There he is! Over here!
Hey. You got a light?
Raz.
Chapter 17. The Final Choice.
Gasp.
HQ has awarded Sergeant Raz with a medal. Captain, I think you should hold on to it.
Veteran Medal of Honor. The Veteran's Buckle. Let's see.
Your squad mate left something to you in their will. Will you keep it?
Spoils bag? Favorite lighter. Ironwell becomes a friend's legacy. So it kind of looks like we got something specific to Godwin, too. Fool's protected to Fool's memory. Guess that means the horny times are truly ended? The game will find a way.
Okay.
So we got favorite lighter. Raz's favorite lighter was found in a drawer amid the clutter of his private quarters. 2 defense, 2 versus personal. Godwin sack full of battlefield loot. It appears he intended to sell it off after the war ended. Redodge. Reinforced cap is 30 hit points. Veteran's Buckle, 4 personal, 5 versus armor. I guess we got the accessories back too. Like the service boots were on Raz. Troll cap was on Godwin. Yeah, Godwin died too. Rand's Legacy. AP increases and damage from interception fire is reduced. Okay. And Kai has... When she discovers multiple enemies, she remembers Raz and her attack power increases. On a sniper? That seems a lot less useful than quads.
There. All set.
Yeah, rep. Not sure how I feel about that section. It's something they didn't really... Like, I guess they built up to it more with Raz, but... I don't think we had enough time with Quad as, like, the full ship commander to make it, like... something they actually built up to as a hard decision thing. It's just like, oh, now you're commander. Ah, now you have to just send your best friend off to die, sucker.
Sir, we can't hold out much longer. We've got to fall back.
Death before dishonor. My orders are to hold this position, and that's what we're going to do.
But sir, there's no way we can keep fighting like this. We're short on winter gear, our supplies are low, more of our troops have died to frostbite than combat. Operation Northern Cross is dead, sir. And if we stay, so are we. There's no point in holding on to this base.
There is a point, soldier.
Huh?
It's classified, so I can't go into details, but our last arrow of hope is flying straight for the Imperial bullseye. Even if it's just for one more day. Even if we're down to our very last soldier.
They had to prove they had the guts to kill someone after sparing those last two lovers, apparently. Guess this is the first time they kill the main playable character. Yeah, I guess... Because they killed Isara in the first game, but I guess she technically wasn't playable since... Even though she was a tank pilot, it was always Welkin's face on it.
Standing our ground here is all we can do to help their arrow pierce the heart of the Empire.
Whose?
We'll see.
Maybe literally see if we set off that bomb.
The fate of the Federation and all of Europa lies with them. We're counting on you. Godspeed, Cygnus Fleet. I'll sortie too, damn it! Troops, follow me!
Yes, sir!
Federation officer used 1 SP.
Schwarzgrad, the imperial capital. At its center was a majestic palace, surrounded by tiers of housing districts, business centers, and industrial zones. The grand city of the north faced a threat the likes of which Europa had never seen. Upon hearing warnings of an incoming Federation vessel, millions of evacuees scrambled like rats in a sinking ship. As the panicked civilians began to flee, the Imperial Army amassed in force along the capital's southern shores. Their last stand, the final protective line in the war for the motherland. Mustering all the troops at its disposal, the Empire awaited the arrival of the dreaded Centurion.
Yeah, yes, the supposed final battle. Even though we've still got 4 tiers of R&D stuff to buy. These are all failing, so it'll be slightly less of a war crime. But only slightly. Like, 1% less.
All EXO units are in position, sir.
Understood. At ease, soldier.
Yes, sir.
Everything is ready?
Yes.
Then wait for my signal.
Yes.
So this is what he meant by calibrations.
Hella brainwash.
They've all been twisted, corruption everywhere. The only one left untainted is you, Angie.
Gasp. He knows her name.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you. Be careful.
Claude, you will not stand in my way.
Well, that's one way to make an entrance. You know, we could have just used these cannons to shoot down the blimps, I know, right? I kept saying it would be a shame if we shot down the blimps. Especially for the story.
Kai, your bandelier's coming undone. Oh. I know how you feel, but you need to concentrate. Sorry. I realize it's our final battle, but after this fight, it's all over. Everyone can go home.
Not everyone.
Ugh.
You're right, though. Thank you, Riley. I'll try to focus on the here and now.
Because they going that fast out of the city match to conduct an entire evacuation after it already came into sight. Anime. I have a replacement for Godwin. I mean, I hadn't fielded him in a while. Because he kind of got benched after we started memeing with Odin. So he occasionally came out when I needed a scout with a ton of hit points, but usually defense boost was enough.
Sounds good.
So I guess we'll just have to hope we don't need a scout with 370 hit points.
The Hofen's ready for launch.
Although I think Minerva's about that tanky too, give or take.
Alright, ladies and gents, get a hitch and you get along. This fight's one for the history books.
Review the mission one last time. The Centurion will push to the center of the city and prepare the A2 bomb for detonation. Meanwhile, Squad E will engage the enemy's defenses. We'll divide their ranks and create an escape route. Let's do this. All of us together, side by side, with everyone who gave up their lives to get us here. Yeah! Squad E, move out! Let the final battle begin!
Claude.
I won't hesitate this time, Riley. Never again. I have to keep my promise to Raz.
I know.
This definitely doesn't feel like, because it's the end, because we've not resolved anything with Forseti or Elgar yet. And I guess we're gonna kill the Psycho Twins, or maybe just
The final phase of
cause them
Operation
to retreat
Sickness is
again.
upon us.
We haven't even fought Calder yet. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, there's at least two very dangling plot threads that I will be very disappointed in if this game just ends here. Also, I'll be very confused because there's still 4 tiers of R&D that we have not gotten. We haven't even fought the Federation yet, there's that too. Centurion has successfully stormed the capital and is ready to prep the A2 bomb. Squaddy's objective is to capture all enemy camps and secure an escape route. Oh, all of them. Is that all? However, the enemy is mobilizing sooner than expected or on the attack. What do you mean sooner than expected? We drove a giant ship into the middle of their city when they were expecting us. Of course they're mobilized. After I finish the story, will I do the DLC? Yep, same as with VC1. This game hasn't exactly shied away from how what they're doing is mega sus, so it would be odd for them to end it without resolving that a little further, indeed. We're already under fire, so be mindful of where you position your troops. Fantastic. It's a lot to handle, but this is the moment Squaddy has been working for all this time. So I guess with Raz down, Lily's gonna step up and be our primary shock trooper. Capture all enemy camps, saves the Centurion and secure an escape route. Detonate Ragnar crates to destroy the archways around the city. Huh. Let's see, we do get our APC. 2 units randomly starting out over here is kinda really sus, but I guess it lets us get a flank on this stuff. So it'll probably be a scout team that moves around. How's the Centurion gonna outrun the blast if it doesn't have its small child power? I don't think the Centurion is gonna outrun the blast. I think it's going to be the bomb. And we're gonna just try to drive away. They did say allies will help us secure a route, so presumably we have spies in the city, and we take out these camps and the spies will show us how to retreat. And then we have to outrun it after the 1-hour countdown begins. Just an escape route for the Centurion, did it? No, it says to save the Centurion and secure an escape route. Although I guess I can see how it can be ambiguous here. Because it does us no good if the Centurion gets blown up before it can detonate. You don't know exactly where they'd run in the middle of the enemy's terrain, but whatever, it's enemy war, yeah. It's not the best plan, but I feel like Operation Cygnus was a suicide mission from the start, so, you know. Raz was kind of only the beginning in theory. Alright, well, we are definitely over. I'm gonna buy upgrades real quick so that we don't have to worry about that coming back.
Welcome, Captain. Don't get ca- Nice.
Good Master Trooper. But I'd sort of like to pump up the other classes a little bit. So we'll leave level 20 for troopers until next map.
Everyone. Nice.
Alright, we'll do Grenadier 15.
Don't get...
Feel bad about Lancer, but like, Grenadier is just so much more useful.
Excellent! The Grenadiers have awakened new potential.
I got some of the mess hall orders. I stopped after the tank armor one.
Done for the day?
Oh.
Yeah, man, even after we buy this one, there's still 4 more tiers.
Wow. 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 All done.
Okay. 3 more tiers of grenade upgrade?
Whoa. All done.
3 more armor.
All done. Whoa.
So R&D is really telegraphing to me that we're, like, not done. Full stop. Yeah, we still got a bunch more for the hop-in, too.
Wow.
Site upgrade 5. It's a 4x2 block, though. I don't know how we'd ever fit that in. I'm probably gonna ignore it here. I don't know if I'm gonna do the machine gun for the cactus. It's like occasionally helpful, but that's not really the cactus's role. And it's really expensive for like 1 extra damage. Yeah, I'd basically have to get the smoke grenades. Or drop one of the other accuracy boosts, I suppose. But it's gonna cause a major Tetris problem if I do that. Which might not even get us too much of a net accuracy boost, so I think we're just gonna stick with this. And I know I was talking about how I don't use the smoke grenades super often, but it was basically integral for the fast kill on Vols in his final form, so I think I'd like to keep that as an option. This is really, really good at trolling the enemy. And considering we're super surrounded here, I think I might actually need to lay down a smoke or two. We'll see how it looks, I guess, but especially if the Psycho Twins are on the field, they do a shitload of damage. We're gonna want to hide people who can't actually get to cover. Alright. However, we are definitely over, so I am going to have to call it here, but I guess more exciting missions tomorrow, starting with this one. May my dreams be infested by Mr. Mario Kart and Ice Camilla. Thanks? I think? Or not? But yeah. Other than that, Friday, Sunday, and probably Monday, we're going to be returning to the Silver Snow Bane's Only run. Similar to the end of Azure Moon, I feel like we're probably going to need like 2/3 of a session on its own for the Silver Snow endgame. It is long, it is a slog, and it is full of miracle. So, yeah, I expect this weekend to be the final one, but also because we've got a lot of maps to do for us to actually spend the entire weekend finishing it. I'll probably still prep whatever I decide to go with for the next Fire Emblem anyway, just in case. And there's a decent chance I'll be Binding Blade, but I'm still kind of deciding. Been thinking a little bit, like just tiny bit, about returning to New Mystery as well, so I'll have to make up my mind by Saturday probably or something. Aside from that, since I feel like there's still quite a bit of game left here, we'll probably be doing Valkyria Chronicles 4 next week too, so or Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be doing however much campaign is left, maybe getting into the DLC missions, depending on how long it takes to get through these. But if it's 2 maps for every R&D upgrade, we're gonna be here for a while. Do you win again? Congrats, Uncle Boy. So let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and see if anyone's around. Looks like it's dead tonight, so I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just call here, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some more of this. Have yourselves a good night.